Hello. Hello. Is it working? It's working. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot to also update the we have a bunch of new alerts, which is awesome. Sesh trying to find the Cheerios. Yeah. We're not starting off like this now, are we? That's kind of wild actually. But alright. I come bearing news. Like I said, lots hi Padya. Lots of alerts. I actually figured out the thing. Make sure you do the fashion report if you haven't. True. I figured out the thing that was causing the issue with preventing us from being able to add rewards. Oh, I gotta move that up. Yeah. So I said a bunch of new ones. Like I mean, like a bunch. I think we were at like 20 something. We were like low 20s. We're at like mid 30s now. You know what I mean? So it was like, bruh. Be it fast report, true and real. I will also say, bear with me as I'm currently making tea. So when that gets, you know, when I hear the steaming coming out of the thing, you know what I mean, the kettle, then we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves some of that good old fashioned, you know what I mean. But hope everyone's Monday was good. Hope everyone had like a good weekend. It's funny because I think like, is it tomorrow that the thing comes out? Occult Crescent isn't tomorrow, is it? Because I feel like I haven't seen any news about 14 stuff in regards to the patch updates. Because like Occult Crescent's on the horizon next week. Oh, phew. Okay, good. I just wanted to like quintuple check, make sure. Because yeah, did you blacklist us after that MAS with Kiwi? No, that's like not that's not at all like how I operate. So yeah, no. If you have an MGP, no, I think it increased MGP too. Yes, there are those scrolls that if you do them when you are doing it with the Grand Company, whatever, like the yellow one, it can actually like increase your like MGP increase, so you can stack that. And with the Make It Rain campaign, you're gonna get like a bunch of extra. So the thing is, like with the Grand Company stuff, I don't use it for anything outside of Spirit Bond. So I only do one thing the entire time. And only thing I care about is getting Spirit Bond manuals. That's like literally it. Which like, you know, take with it how you will, I guess, if anything. Okay. Currently SC action on my oh yeah, that too, right. So the combination of like Make Your Rain campaign's actual bonus, the FC bonus, and the Grand Company bonus, if you can combine all three of those together, yeah, you can get like insane MGP. You can even do that like beyond just doing like I mean Fast Report is definitely like the move, but one of the secret moves is if you somehow acquire like triple triad cards, bruh, those things will sneakily come up behind you, and then you actually. Am I on primal? No, I'm currently on ether. Wow, what's up? Am I missing something on ether or on primal rather? FT bonus doesn't work on a challenge log, but 50%. Yeah. Like the challenge log is not the primary. It's like anything that you're actively working on, it does that for it. So, Scootaloo, what's up? I'm wrecking NGP on prior cards I collected. Yeah, that's me too. Oh, any hunt trains? You know what's crazy actually? Um, I was like a PvP match, an expert run away from just like capping out. So I just did that throughout the day today. Um, so yeah. I I forgot to work on something I meant to do. I was so focused on like this channel thing that I completely forgot to do. There's two other channel rewards I wanted to add, and it's okay I forgot them. They're not like super critical because I can kind of like add them whenever I want to. But the most important thing, because the people came back to me over the interwebs, and they were like, "Wait, where's my game audio? Hello." They came back to me and they were like, "Yeah, like there's something going on, so maybe I would just check your reward or like your channel point stuff." And I was like, "Oh yeah." And then I had like a bunch of like super old like inactive ones, and they didn't mention this, but they were like, oh yeah, the inactive ones also count towards like the ones that we let you put on, because I couldn't have more than 20 something rewards. And then finally I like deleted like most of them, and then I was like, oh my gosh, now I have access to the blah 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 blah, blah whatever. So it was actually super nice to actually figure that out, because man, now we can actually just go crazy on it. So definitely my plan this week is to work on adding more and more and more of those. Literally, I logged off when we were, so like over the weekend, it was a wide combination of us doing M8 prog that went interestingly, M6 prog, M5 prog, M7 prog, M5 prog again, and even like some clear stuff. And like, for the record, I've never played red mage like in any of those fights, and it was a whole vibe. It was fun though, and I think we cleared 5 and 6. 7, however, like not so much. But we were trying to figure out how to like help out homies get their clears, pretty much. So yeah. But anyways, yeah. Make It Rain campaign is out. They gave us an email with the event today, which is really cool. You can pick it up in Ul'dah, so you have until like the middle of June to work on it, which is like plenty of time. I don't know how long the event is. Normally, hello, English, please. Normally, Make It Rain events don't have like it's kind of hit or miss whether it comes to stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can get like an email or whatever that it is. So for this one, they're actually giving you an email. So I'm pretty sure this citizen will allow you to unlock the quests. Yeah, and you get a triple try card too. So you found babies. You found Sprout babies. What are we doing right now? Hi, Spooky. But yeah, so that person is available until June 11th. And they go away like, what is it, like 10 in the morning on June 11th? So you have until then, which literally is so much time. So you have like 3 weeks to work on that event. The Make It Rain event is usually longer as a result, because like the campaign is kind of like the primary focus on it, right? It's to try and sell cards and do events and really give you a reason to go into Ghost Saucer, because they want you to do the weekly fashion report and even take a crack at the lottery system. Hold on. I see. Okay, I read her whole message. You know, it's like a big deal when Spooky meets or like finds Sprouts and she tries to be, because like Spooky is very inspiring. I will say that much. She's like giving me the opportunity to be helpful and like teach, which is cool. And also, I guess I'm like big bro or something. I have no idea, but like, bruh. So, because like now what we're doing on like occasional weekends, depending on like what's going on, is we'll literally just go pull up into Ultimates and then we'll just do like an exhibition. And like how that exhibition goes is completely up for grabs. So there's that. But we did Uwu, and I went Reaper because like people were saying like, oh yeah, like, you know, if you want to try and learn how to play a certain job, we'll just like showcase you what that job looks like, and then we all stream in Discord pretty much. And then they were like, oh yeah, like I want to play Reaper in Uwu, and I was like, oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll go with that then. Sure, whatever. And then that way, like, I had like a one-on-one like opportunity to be like, hey, like, if you have any question about Reaper and Uwu, like, let me know. Now, am I really good at Uwu? Hell no. But like, yo, was I kind of pumpers though? It's kind of like, you know, like I kind of like, yo. So, because your boy smacked all those spinies at the beginning, like, yo. So I was like, oh yeah, like my advice to you is to, you know, do this, get this kind of gear, I know it sounds weird and it's really unusual, but just do it. Trust me, it'll go a long way for you. And then, yeah, you know, just take it one step at a time. And they were like, cool, I'll look into it. And apparently the homies are like, or the Sprout Babies as they're called, which like, they're like entering Ifrit phase, like comfy, which is good, you know. So this is what we're turning into now. I think I'm actually kind of down for this though. So realistically, I think the goal is to be able to just like help out people whenever we can, however we can, and like get the vibes on. Because honestly, like being able to lift people up is always a way to push forward, and I love that. Because me, I always like, I always feel like the the energy you give is what you get, sort of thing. So sometimes like when it works backwards, it's like, oh, you know, you're the Paddington. No. What's up, Ladies? How you doing, brother? Chilling, man. We chilling over here. All I'm saying though is that like sometimes, the brain that I have that's weirdly wired likes to figure out like, yo, this person wants to play this job. How do I like set them up for like maximum success, right? And then I just give my 2 cents into it, and they're like, hey, yo, oh my god, new alert, Tile. Yeah. Oh, genuinely, I didn't think about it until you showed up. So whenever you know what I mean. you know. So chilling. Love to hear that, honestly. Well, honestly, like same. Weekend was good. You know, we played some. Oh, I gotta upload my repo video because we had like a celebration repo birthday for Alsic, and then I missed the first couple minutes of it because I didn't know that I wanted to. I didn't want to like record it per se, but then I was told like, "Are you recording this?" And I'm like, "No, but I might as well now." So we gotta like upload that somewhere. Yeah. However, though, it was a hilariously good time. Yo, modded video games, it can be fun experiences, man. Like real true talk. And that happens for some games, not necessarily all of them, but like, you know, hint, hint, wink, wink. So, but I don't want to say nothing and get in trouble because like I don't approve for, you know, this game because like, you know, illegal. So, viewer discretion is advised. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. It was so chaotic yesterday. I did not know you can have 600 something stamina and run faster than the Flash. That was quite the experience for me, like no lie. So, yeah. However, listen, man, listen. I don't be knowing things, all right? I just kind of sit here and do what I got to do. Bro, yo, I'm telling you, like, yo, when I tell you I was running, yo, I was running. I ran so far, I kid you not, like, I flew over a hole, bounced off a wall because my head's so big, and then, like, the recoil of my head bop at the wall pushed me back into the hole, and I died. I was wrestling with the Stay Puft Man from Ghostbusters, and that boy's so big, he just pushed me into that hole. It was not good, bro. It was crazy, actually. Any funny things, skits and me trying to kill Hunter? Bruh. Yo. Honestly, it was such a hilarious meme moment that like it had me cracking up, like real talk. I tried to turn his stat. Damn. Dude, his name's Sleepy Joe in that PF. Ain't that the guy from Acclaim AS? No. I mean, we're gonna try and go for it now, but we shall see how we feel about it, though. Yeah. Bro, that's facts. That's me right now, bro. That's about to be me, bro. Can't wait. So, anywho, I'm weak. Well, the thing is, like, so part of that too, right? I was trying to figure out, like, yo, how do I come up with some, like, I might start making up, like, some custom memes with my name on it. What I would love to learn is editing. So, like, no lie, I could...
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Yo. My croissant. But, yeah. I would love to learn how to like edit just enough so I can actually add some more hilarious like stuff with my face on it because I don't mind being goofy, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yo. And also, like, if anything, creating like 14 base memes would be kind of hilarious, actually. So, I show you, dub. And it doesn't need to be like super like, you know, like fancy schmancy. It just got to be like, you know, face into face or something of the nature. All right, true and real though. So there we go. Girl, aren't you at work for like another half an hour and change? Some of that, right? I don't even know at this point. That's easy. Download DaVinci. Oh boy. Like DaVinci, like yeah, but also like no lie, DaVinci like broke my PC almost, and I don't know what happened, but it was kind of scary actually. So like, it's free. I know it's free, but like it being free isn't my concern. My concern was that like my PC was running on 110 during that. Yo, my PC almost turned on fire. What was I doing over there? Nothing. All I had opened was DaVinci. I had it on 14. I think that was literally it. And like when I tell you my PC was like an airplane engine running, it was an airplane getting ready to lift off. Was how loud it was. A Eugen? What the all right, I mean, you know what? I trust your word. So, you know, let me know. Well, we will figure it out. Yeah, I'm down for that. But also, I was talking to homie Axel, and we were both also trying to figure out like the, you know, oh, like what happens if you have like a yeah. What's up, Squirmy? Because Axel wants to create like a VODs channel for the YouTube side of things because they're like a Twitch streamer, obviously. And so I was like, yo, and they were like, oh, what if I like multi-stream? And I was like, you could, but sometimes like YouTube is weird, I guess. I don't know. So, and so we're both gonna have to have like uh, you know, a streamer date where we both like sit down and try to figure out like what's going on. Because I would like for it to work without having like a 19-second delay on YouTube. Because as much as I love the YouTube chat as well, unfortunately I can't help them because that guy putting 54 is insane, by the way. VODs are easy, but you're gonna probably an extra hard for those. Well, no, like the exporting from like stream to VODs thing is super easy, honestly, like it is. It's the issue that I personally have at least is like my multi-streaming. So, like I've done the research like enough times to try and figure it out, and like the YouTube side of things, like yo, they're 19 seconds behind like the Twitch side. That's why unfortunately like the best version to watch the stream is via the Twitch side, but like I've watched other people like have it be streamed and it's equal. So I'm thinking part of it might be like my PC sort of ordeal. There is a chance that my PC is like a little bit behind the wheel in terms of like driving two cars at the same time. You know what I mean? So like I got two steering wheels in one car and I'm trying to like figure out how to like, you know, but I can only focus on one wheel at a time. But I'm also right-handed, so like this is switch hand, right? And this is YouTube hand, and me being like, I mean, I'm kind of ambidextrous, but like not really though, because like I'm more dominantly right-handed, so like my left hand kind of over here, like trying to, you know what I mean? So PC specs. Oh man, this is so much information that I don't even know I have. I can tell you for sure my graphics card is the GeForce RTX 3060, which apparently is already like getting old. It's like it's not a bad card, but a 3060 is still like a, you know, not a new card. My PC is old now that I think about it. I've had this PC since like when Shadowbringers was still like relevant expansion. But the only thing that I did was I had a 1660 and I changed it to a 3060 and that was it. And then I added more like RAM, and then I had to get a new motherboard because my motherboard like hit the fritz with the little like thingies. And then I bought like a processor. So I've upgraded it over the course of time, for sure. But I'm pretty sure it's still being like kept together with like tape and glue, you know. So yeah, streamer work and put on a schedule. Apps too. Well, that's the thing too, right? Because like I don't really have a lot of things open. Like I have like this thing, this like multi-chatting thing, which helps me like talk to both chats. OBS 14, an audio splicer program, Discord, and then like Firefox. That's like literally all that I have open. So, yeah. I don't even have like the calculator out. You know what I mean? So, oh, I have a sticky note. What's the sticky note for? I think it was from me watching. Oh yeah, it was me watching anime. So we can close that. But like a sticky note's gonna hold like what, like a kilobyte of memory. So like there you go. But otherwise, that's it. Yeah. So like my computer is definitely like super chill when it runs all of this. Like my computer does not get like overheated at all. Like it's vibing with like 14 OBS and Discord open, and that's all that I have open pretty much. Like for like primary programs, honestly, I can even like, I say this with like not confidence. Oh, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. 2 months. I have to go find Bob and like give him a thank you. I gotta remember that like whenever I get a sub for the channel, I have to kiss my Pidgey. Don't ask. I made it a thing. I was looking for cat memes, but I couldn't find cat memes. I'm gonna add cat memes tomorrow for sure. That's totally on my plan. So yeah. I'm looking at recollection now. But yeah, so got it. Oh wait, did I do PvP in this character? Yo, I might quickly bang on like a PvP match. Oh, I didn't. All right, what was it today? I think it was Shatter. Okay, let me go knock out a quick run of this front liner, and then we'll find out what people are up to in terms of that progression for ME. Because I know like people were hitting me up and they're like, "Yo, we going in the gym today," and I was like, "Yes, hey, lost, I'm down." So we'll see. English. But yeah, you know, so just want to say thank you. I can't even get into Ether, but I'm just chilling. Yeah, you know, I was going through. Okay, so I don't know if like I don't know if anybody's been keeping up with the news, but the real truth is that like the FF mobile game has been getting like a lot of internet traction, obviously because like they had like their recent like live stream for it. Dude, the box crafted by Pandora themselves was opened wide open about like 14 at the base PC level and the mobile version, and 16 die channels. Trust. Okay, so I'm not the only one who. Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Before people are like, "Oh my god, yo, they have that in this. They have that in this. The 16 die channel thing is a thing in here. It's just that like, you know, they got to compensate for the engine and the console that they're trying to support. So there's that too. Here's the thing, man. As gorgeous as this game is, everyone still forgets that we're still using like a PS3 engine. And also, it's a beta engine that they just never turned into a full-time engine, and they just worked on it. So like there's that too. You know what I mean? I wonder how long they'd have to take to the game that for it to move to the engine. Genuinely, I don't actually think it would be okay. If you want to be realistic, porting a game from one engine to another is not just like a copy and paste feature. They'd have to also be building it on a different engine for it to like do its thing. And then the data transfer can be transferred, but like they'd have to almost like rebuild like a majority of everything that you see before you in a different engine for it to even like do it. So how costly is it cheaper to just create a new game for like an MMO? What's up, Patrick? Honestly, like I don't. Okay, I personally think that they are under the impression that they're saving a budget. They're making like a massive budget save by still working on this engine. But I think that like with consideration to how graphically immense games are in general, and competitors, and even like, because remember like Yoshi P worked on 16, right? So like if you graphically look at 16 and come back to 14, you're like, brother, what the fuck are we doing, right? So like, um, the budgeting could probably be better, like manifested if they just like strictly focus on like this version. But I think that with them porting the mobile version over, I think it's giving a lot of people the impression that like with a new engine being used for a mobile title, because the mobile version is stronger than this game, which is insane out loud. Graphically it's kind of like whatever, but just the functionality of like how much data can be used at one point in time in this game is less than it is in the mobile version. Like if the mobile version can absolutely play every single piece of content that we can play right now, and it runs smoother, you know. And also like remember, because like you're playing on a cell phone where like the actual processing and like engine power of a phone is weaker than like a PS5 for example, but it still runs like just as smooth, than if not smoother than like a PS4. But that's not just because of the processing power of the phone, that's also the engine itself that's being used. So yeah, there's that too. But I don't know. Dog, imagine just a plot point. Like in 4 years, we were doing some stuff and not everything's different. Bruh. The mobile version is also being optimized for single platform more or less. Yeah, that too. So like the way how they're optimizing it is just being able to like, again, like they're trying to create like the ultimate mobile experience, because remember like the mobile experience is just functioning on the idea of giving you the access to the story mode. The actual like post-game content is not like our primary focus of the mobile version, because the mobile version is free. It's not like a paid game. You have to like you're allowed to just freely play the game however you want to, with being able to catch up to the story. They don't, I don't know how well they plan on adding like, you know, ultimate savage rating, alliance rating, and all that stuff to the table, but I think that the mobile version is doing three things. One, I think it's creating an opportunity for them to retell the story on top of the current version. That way, if there is an opportunity for them to port it over, they can just do that. You know, because like right now, the alliance raid being a requirement to progress further past A Realm Reborn wasn't a thing before, and now that it is a thing, it's just not really being listed as like a main quest scenario, and they should probably look into that. Right, so that's one. Two, the ability functionality and like how things function in that game are also much more advanced and complex than the current version, which is wild, because like the content that they've already like allocated to in the mobile version is functioning like it would for Dawntrail, but it's just like from level 1 to 50, right? So like Paladin has Holy Spirit or Holy Circle combo, which is the AoE version, but you don't get that till like level 76 or something like that. But like you get it at level 50 in the mobile version, right? So like I think that this is just giving them an opportunity to try and drastically change a lot about how they function in this game. So that way, if there are any major changes that they're going to try and make along the way, they can probably look into doing that with the new game. And like hopefully if there is like an engine port. And lastly, it's just another playtesting arena for them to like just kind of figure out like, with if we had an engine of this kind of caliber and power, like what can we do that we cannot do in this version, right? And the 16 die channel thing, I'm telling you now that like just because of the feedback that people are paying attention to with the mobile version, a lot of people are going to raise a lot of chaos about what they want in the main game, and it's just going to force them to make a power play that I don't know if they were. Here's the thing, if they're working on it ahead of time, it'd be incredible, because then we would all be like, oh my god, they listened to us. Or if they aren't doing that, then you know we got to try and figure out like, you know, what incentives will allow us to keep on pushing forward, because you know they got to do whatever they can to keep on keeping the player base around, which like is not difficult per se, but a lot of people want to play this game solely for the case of like housing, or like glamming, or housing, or RPing, or housing, or raiding, or housing, or story. You know what I mean? Like you got a whole wide reason, but the one of the massive ones is housing, right? Which like the demolition thing is coming back around the corner. Like I think it's with like June 5th. I think that demolition's back on track. So like you can lose your house after June 5th, which people were like, why, right? Like if they've already proven that you don't have to ever put this, why would you put it back, right? And I think it's like a way to keep people to, you know, if they have a house and they want to keep it that badly, like yo, they'll pay for the sub. People will pay for the sub even if they don't have housing there, right? Because at least there's some kind of content for them to tackle out, which is nice too. So there's that, you know, but like it's a whole spiel. So there's that. I don't know. But we'll see. One of the main issues for 14 is that it has been able to run on PS3, right? And the thing is that like people don't understand that like we're still using a modified 1.0 engine that was in beta testing for 2.0, and then they just never changed the engine or like updated it. That's just what it is. So like 14 Dawn Trail right now to this day is still using what's up, Arthur? Is still using this modified engine. Like that's it. The only thing that they're working with that's like unique in that case scenario is like is just like the power that's being processed by the console or PCs themselves, you know. And remember, like they also recently updated the graphics engine in order to try to compensate for some of this, which is good, but it still doesn't take away the visual that like a lot of other, because remember they did a graphics update thing on this game, but they're still using the 1.0 engine or the modified whatever, like the beta engine. So as soon as we get an idea behind like this potential case scenario of getting a new dungeon or a new engine, that'll honestly change a lot for like a lot of reasons. So and then I think too, right, because again, like one of the game's biggest issues is not the fact that the game is just lacking in like a lot of things. It's that the engine that they're working with is just far too behind in comparison to its competitors that have actually gone out of their way to create updates. And it just allows them to like explore. So like 14 is kind of working with limited resources, but they refuse to get like they have the money to get a bigger house. They just rather stay in an apartment. Is how I kind of see it. So yeah, that's just kind of where my mindset's at about it. Which is not like, because again, like it's about being comfortable, right? Like most of the time, but sometimes like people are like, oh, like you have all this money, like why don't you get like a bigger house if you're complaining about the size of the house being too small? And it's like, well, I mean, you know. But I'm happy with my house. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, but people are not happy with the house, right? So I think that's honestly like something that a lot of players are just trying to understand, like from SE's mindset, like what are they actually trying to prioritize, you know? So yeah. But yeah, housing is fun. So. Great for road trips. True though. Mostly that lighting change, I think, which definitely helps. Yeah, for sure. And I think that the lighting is still something that, like, definitely, like, works itself out. And again, like, they're still trying to, like, catch up to a majority of requests that have been on their plate for, like, time and time again, right? Like, the whole, like, sprinting while running feature was something that they've been wanting for over a decade. It's something that should have been implemented in Heaven's Word that they mentioned in a, like oh, like, we're looking into, like, a feature for this, and then they just never brought it out, right? And now it's a thing, but like it's 10 years later. So it's kind of like, yo, you can't do things that people have been waiting 10 years for, because it's like eventually like a game's gonna come out and just have all the features that you've been waiting for 10 years to implement, and they just have it in there. Boom. You know? So, like, it's crazy, I think. Some games feel totally different after an engine change. Well, that's the biggest fear, because I'll tell you what, the graphical component and functionality of this game is very, very good. But even more so, though, it's left a massive impression on a lot of people. So, like, if they were to graphically change anything in this game, and the art is a effect of that too, then it's actually gonna like backfire, right? Like, because if my character looks anything different than she does right now, in comparison to what it was prior, I'd be very, very obnoxiously upset about it. Like I would complain and storm the entire time, because my character has been the same character since 2013, right? Even when they graphically changed the engine, my character still looks different. But the difference, they reverted that change, thank God. Because like my character had like a bone structure that just with like lighting, my character looked entirely different, and I did not like it under any circumstances. That's why I was really happy that they like put it back though. So that's the thing though, is that like the number one thing that you can't change is characters' faces. So like if they somehow find a way to implement this like quote unquote new engine or whatever, but then they still keep all the characters' faces the exact same as it is, then in that point in time, no one's gonna care what you do to anything else in this game. They don't care about housing, they don't care about characters, they don't care about, you know, they might get mad about some characters. Like if Estinian's face changed and what it currently is because of the engine update, people might be upset about that. But at the same time though, like I think a high level number of people like are just not gonna care enough because it's not their character affected. Right, so I think that's also kind of like what it boils down to, but again, like we'll say. So but again, like this is all like just I was trying to figure out like what is them updating us with how the mobile version looks mean, right? Especially for like the main game, because the thing is that like Square Enix isn't working on the mobile title. They're just publishing it, right? They're just a team that's like, hey, we're giving this company permission to like deliver this like mobile experience for players who enjoy the concept of 14 but can't play it via like console and or PC. Right. So that's why that's my first KO. Ew. That's why it's very difficult to like digest what's happening in the mobile version and think to yourself that like, oh yeah, like, you know, we'll get this eventually. And it's like, well, no, because the only real way we'd get this is if like the company working on this is actually gonna put time and effort in working on 14, like the baseline game. And again, like, there's just not a guarantee for that. So, like, we'll see. But I think that they'll take a lot of notes and then they'll, you know, they'd have to change a lot about how their operations work with the game in order to compensate for like some of the stuff we've been kind of seeing with that mobile title. Because, like, I mean, I can understand that. What is it? It's the what's that chess piece that they came, or that like Icelandic looking set that they came out with that was like really cool? I don't know. It was like a blue and red like set, and it was very like. Oh, it was like northern. It was like a very northern type of attire. And the dye system in the current version of the game doesn't actually allow you to fully dye it the way that you want to. But I guarantee you, that when certain pieces of gear get incorporated in the game via like video game stuff, then people are gonna see those changes and be very upset because they're like, oh, why does this version and the mobile version of this like set look like this in the market on the online store, but like I can't get this version in like the base game, right? Like someone is gonna end up again like being very like you know, like harpy about it. They're gonna be screaming off the rooftops about like, oh my god. I mean, like no lie, like me too though. My favorite chess piece I don't wear no more because like it doesn't look good after the double die system, which in theory they can fix. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, there's only time. Because yeah, I think that people are just waiting for, you know, like the word of like, oh yeah, like, you know, we're gonna get this thing and that thing and all this other whatever. Oh, that guy gets to live. Oh, dude. Thanks, monk. Appreciate you, Brick. But yeah. That's all. Because like who plays Viera that's still annoyed to this day that like they can't wear hats. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure that a majority of people that play Viera right now, or even like Rothgar, like the fact that we can't wear hats is just like it's kinda like mind blowing, right? And like for me, I'm not I don't really play Viera, but yeah, like I'm sure somebody's like not cool with that, right? Like they saw like a helmet piece on a character, and they're, oh my god, it looks incredible. I would love to wear it with my bun girl, my bun boy, and like I can't because, you know, game said no, right? So, I think that's the only reason why too. It's like it'd be kind of nice if you can actually fix that, but alas, we don't know yet. So we'll see. I don't understand a jock with me infantry on the moon. Bruh. Again, I don't know either. I would love to understand and figure it out, but like realistically, I also have no idea. Now, infinite sprint in fight, I can understand being a little bit like too much. But yeah, the jogging mechanic is also like I don't know. Like I'm not really like it's okay. I don't sprint enough in the world to make like a big deal out of it. But I do understand that it's one of those things that just like doesn't make sense. Nice, I mean, like What I'm fascinated by is the fact that, like, one of the most powerful abilities is a healer button that has a simple functionality of something that I don't have to use in a raid, but it's given to me. Like, honestly, it's kind of like hit or miss, though. I don't like the animation. I mean, that's my thing, too, right? Because, like, one thing about saving sprint that I don't like is that my character's teeth is out. You know, like, how my character looks like they're, like they're trying to run as fast as they can and, like, you know, like they're trying. It's like, I don't... The jog mechanic lets me enjoy the speed that I can enjoy without having to look at my character look like she's got to go to the bathroom like so desperately to go to, you know, to go take like a poop or something. That sounds so specific, but like that's just what it feels like, you know. Like even like here, right? Like looking at my character like running like this, I don't like that. But the way how my character kind of has like a nice up pace walk about or jog about how she's going about, like yo, I think that's fire actually. So honestly, I think a lot of that can just be saved if there was like stances. Nice try, brother. But you guys, I got angry. So yeah, I don't know. Like I've actually tried to like figure it out for myself too. There are certain things that I would love that they've been incorporating over time, and obviously that I'm very biased about this, right? So there are just some things that I'm like, oh yeah, this is really cool. W fix or W change or adding of whatever. But then there's other things that I'm like, someone will be like, oh, like why isn't this just like a permanent thing? And it's like, yeah, good question. Now, in my mind, I'm like, oh, you know, like, it's because of the engine. Like, again, I'm always going to try and harp it back to the fact that the engine is just, like, very, you know, it's just an old engine. It's limited. But then it's like, well, if it's so limited, right, then how did they even add it in the first place? And it's like, listen, I'm trying to defend them. You know? Like, I'm trying to defend them. Can I? Only for so much. So, like, it's a whole thing. But yeah. So, like, yeah. Like, I don't know. But it'd be nice to understand, like, certain features and functionalities that, you know. But for me, like, the most important thing that matters to me in this game is not the graphics or, like, the glam. I mean, glam is endgame, always. But it's not anywhere near as important to me as like the gameplay, you know? Because one thing that'll always bother me is that like I can right now go teleport to like Charlian and it's gonna be empty. What's up, Byron? How's it going? That's gonna be my biggest issue. If I come here, it's just empty. Like it was a lot more packed than it used to be, right? Because everyone used to hang out over here for one reason or another, like for sure. But the fact that this area is just not like populated with players is like, you know what I mean? For some reason you pop up my feed, but mainly if you do go for content. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the content, and of course, you know, enjoy. That's all I can ask for. So thank you. We're just kind of like ranting while we're getting ready for the content, but yeah. So, but even like Red Han 2, like the only reason why people might be here is because either one, they're like progressing through Endwalker, or two, they're still doing like what's it called, relic stuff from Manderville. But otherwise, like there's no reason for anyone to come back here. And I think for me, I would like for there to always be a reason, right? Because like if we go to Solution 9 or Thule, there's just gonna be like a ton of people, which is cool, and I like that. But I think even more so though, there's like a reason why we're here, right? It's because like just everybody's here for the raid stuff or whatever the heck that's going on, content-wise. Which I say, and then there's actually not that many people right now, which is like kind of like cool now. So not proving my point, but you get the idea. Because again, like everyone goes back to Limsa, Gridania, or Ul'dah, which like is cool. But everyone's on the moon. I don't actually think so now. Like it should be like this, but everywhere. You know, and like not because of the Not because that's many players are actively playing the game, but because like realistically, if there was something to do everywhere that people can work towards, then like it'd be kind of cool if you can do that, right? But for me, the biggest takeaway is that like the Aetheryte is everywhere, but you can't just teleport between any server at like major city states outside of the big three, which like I would literally sit at Kugane all the time if I could Aetheryte teleport between servers in Kugane or Crystarium for that matter. But I don't have an interest at all of just sitting at like Limsa Gudanya or Ul'dah if I can be by Kugane, Crystarium, or Charlian. You know what I mean? So because the thing too is that like the more and more that expansions we get over the course of time, because we're gonna get at least 4 more, the world is gonna get bigger and bigger, and these areas will become more and more barren with time. And I don't think I like that personally. Because when it was only 2 areas, when you only had Heavensward and A Realm Reborn, dude, Heavensward areas were packed everywhere. Even in Stormblood, when Stormblood was out too, dude, even Heavensward was still packed, despite Stormblood being like the on-content expansion, right? But it's because like there was just stuff that you can do in that area that just like at the time was relevant, content-wise, right? So, like, AO. But I feel like if I go to the moon now, though, I don't actually think I'm gonna expect the population to be like anywhere near as much as it was prior, because I went like some like random evening, I think it was like over the weekend, and there weren't more than 200 people on the moon, at least on Sarg. And like Sarg is one of those servers that like you're not allowed to make characters on right now, right? So like realistically it should be like a full server thing, something of that nature, but like bruh, not even. Dude, there's barely 125 people doing Moon right now. Like, the Moon content is done for now. Which is fine, though, because, like, it was a good, like, what, like a good 2-3 weeks of people that can join the Moon, right? So, like, the thing is that everyone's either back... People right now are in raids, right? They're in the waiting room for raids. People might also be doing like this housing, or not housing, this like this RP like housing stuff, which is also fine and cool. But also like a lot of people are just doing our party finding and like raids and whatnot. You know what I mean? So that's like another like big thing that just people are just here doing. So which is again like it's fine, but that's where in my mind like the majority of the issues that come from this game just stem from the simple fact that like there should be something to do for everyone, and granted that there is on like a lot of positive fronts, even then like it's still not enough, you know. Like I would be under the impression that like they should build this game so that there's always something for somebody to do, so that like you try and keep people running it like 24/7. But their mentality about the game has never been that way, right? They're like, oh, we're gonna give you a bunch of content, and then like when you're done, then just like do whatever you want until we got more content on the horizon, and then when we come back with that, then you can do it again, like rinse and repeat, boom, right? And they've always operated that way. They're like, yep, we got like a new dungeon, a new trial, a new raid, a new ultimate, a new alliance, a new deep dungeon, and some crafting stuff. Oh, you did all of that already? All right, well then just wait another 4 months before we come back with more stuff. Boom. So yeah. Any tips to find fresh prog parties for ultis? I have not, but it's hard to find people to do fresh prog. Honestly, like the simple answer is to just come to Ether, because like Ether is the place where you're gonna find the most high-end duty stuff, and I think realistically, finding fresh prog right now, like you can definitely set it up, like you can, because this like there's an right. There is absolutely like fresh parties exist and they come and go, but they also come in waves. Because like right now, the primary content that's taking over people is like savage raiding, right? But it's because like we're gonna get a new ultimate soon, so obviously like people want to make sure that they got that up and running and making sure that it works. So, but once we're done with that next ultimate, and then we're gonna keep on doing that ultimate, people might still go back and do savage raids, but they're also going to want to go do ultimates. So I just don't like right now. People are slowly creeping back to like going to do old ultimates. Because right now like the big one is Fru, right? Fru is the newest one. Everyone's trying to get ready for Fru one way or another. They want to try and get this cleared out in about But yeah, the thing is like there's just content on the horizon. I like my Grand Company stuff. Captain has been Captain's forever. Yeah, I know, me too, you know. And like what's up, Celeste? I think realistically, that kind of content is, again, I think that like there's a lot of untapped content in this game that exists and like it just hasn't been touched on. And by adding something that seems very simplistic in nature will fix a lot of issues that I think that people are just like, you know, wondering like why isn't this a thing. Like for me, one simple feature that I want is to just simply put another daily challenge PvP thing and put Rebel Wings. That's literally all that I want. If I could ask like for one thing right now, is give me a reason to do this right now. Because if I queue into this, that more than 30 minutes timer thing looks so sad to see. And it's unfortunate because like there's discords that are created to create scheduling systems so people can queue into this kind of content. But if you make it a daily, then like you just dramatically increase the possibility of that content just being of like a flow that just exists, you know? Yeah, and again, like it also depends on like a lot of different factors. So like I said, me too, like I don't like doing Rebel Wings because like the only time I like doing Rebel Wings is when the Moogle Tombstone event comes out, because if it's on that list of like, oh, like, you know, here's your weekly usage of Rebel Wings, then I'm like, oh my god, Rebel Wings is gonna have so much people going into it because like it's on their like to-do list for the weekly. That means that I have like a whole week to try and enjoy it as much as possible. But once that's over, boom, it's over. Like I'll never get to do it again for like a long time, right? So yeah. But
Oh my god! Oh,
what's up, Owls? How you doing, homie? But yeah, you know, like I said, I think that like, and even like things like Triple Triad, like in Mahjong, you know, like even this, I know it sounds so like, huh? But even if you turn this into a like a daily, you just open the possibility for people to just do content one way or another, you know what I mean? Because me, I've never played Mahjong in my life, so if I learned it through 14 and enjoyed it through 14, I'd be super hyped for it. Or anything for that matter too, you know? So, the guy came and fixed my internet today. I can play Valorant again. Feels good. That's good. I'll hear about that for you. Yo, Valorant situation, you know what I mean? Bruh. So, alright, let me, react to you effusively? Yeah, for, okay. Wait, is that the emote that you have? Do it again. Is that the new one? Freaking overreacting? Oh my god. Yeah, bro. That emote is gonna go so hard. Hilariously enough. Yo, W emote. Alright, let's find out where husband is. And then we'll just try to get the ball rolling, honestly, while we wait for Spooky to come home. So bam. So, but yeah, you know, I mean, I'm a big advocate for I'm a big advocate for wanting to make content become, like, to me the most important thing in this game is the daily system and party finder. Most important. If you come up with a reason to fill all these tabs up constantly, bruh. I know how to fix these. No, sorry. I know how to fix these two. I do. I can fix these two. I could even fix this one if you want to get like technical. The rest of them, however, that's a whole different story. So I don't know. Because even like Palace of the Dead can be like kind of fire actually. But oh, I know what that is. Okay. This one is the one that sucks though, dude. The fact that there's no like variant or criterion dungeon finder anymore, not having this content to do is super upsetting. It hurts my soul knowing that like this content, granted, is still synced content that's stuck in Endwalker, doing Aloe Island, there's definitely incentive, but there is no reason to do the first two. Which again, like, I think that they could easily go back and fix that. I do. I don't think that's actually like difficult though. But yeah, you can do Savage, get shiny weapons. Yo, I mean that's too though, bro. I mean, I'm down to. I'm actually. I know that you know how I know for sure. Like, husband wants to do that. She wants to do Aloe Savage super badly, because it's literally the same level as like ultimate level weapons, and it's more rare than ultimate weapons, which is hilarious actually. Because like, yo, the exquisite weapons are fire. Like, they really are. So if you can actually start collecting and going after them too, bruh. If we were able to figuratively do all of them, like, for a day, yo, we can get like, we can knock out like 5 or 6, you know. So. Like, it's not that difficult. I mean, that's not true, but you know, once you figure out like the mode and operation for this fight, and you bring like the correct tank, the correct healer, the correct DPS, doing that fight is not offering like that much of a massive challenge, which is cool. So yeah, there's only so much skill floor you can fix before people give up though. See, I don't know, actually. I think that you can actually continue to raise the floor and actually bring people up with you. Because here's the thing, too, right? Because, like, I've also had that conversation as well myself, and thinking about, like, oh, you know, like, what happens if, like, content is too difficult for people to get into and want to do content? I think just, like, realistically, the answer is, like, yo, you gotta, like, run your pockets and pull to the scene. Because, like, one thing that's going to start upsetting a lot of players, however, is when these ultimates are clearable by, like, anybody. You know what I mean? And even right now, like, low-key, that's already happening. You can be the worst player ever in the history of the game, and you could essentially find people that are willing to take you in, and you can go run every ultimate and clear every ultimate. You know what I mean? So... However, though, there are just some people that are like, oh, you know, like, I don't... Shiny! I want this weapon. You know, it's a weapon that exists that just, like... Bro. It has a shine and a glow to it, and the fact that I can do this... Bruh. Yo, it'd be kind of crazy if, like... It'd be kind of crazy if they came up with a second dye system and you can actually change the color of the glow. I tell you now, if in the mobile version, if they let you edit the color of glows, yo, I'm telling you, people are gonna get wild about it. Because one of the biggest things that you cannot do in this game is change the color of the glow. So if you can change the color of the glow, bruh.
Look at all those chickens.
I'm catching all of them, if I could. Yo, because then I gotta buy multiple versions. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a shiny P12S weapon when everyone looks different. Yeah, but like that's fine though. It doesn't matter. The fact is though is that like regardless, it exists. You know what I mean? This weapon's still rare than most weapons that are currently even like in the game right now. You know what I mean? Like that's okay. The fact that this weapon exists in the first place already is like, oh, I love Pictomancer. I will do everything in my power to acquire every single weapon. And like, if this is one of those examples, bro, I want that weapon. Boom. So, if you can change the gear, the glow from the Abyssals give people a riot, bro, facts. 100%. If you can do it for crafted weapons too, even still, like, you're gonna, yo, there are, like, ultimate weapons I can understand being the exception. Ultimate weapons should absolutely not get that change right now. It's okay that we don't have that as like an affectation. However, though, there is one weapon. Yo, if you allow me to change the glow on this single gunblade, yo, I will buy like every single one. I'll buy like at least 20. No bullshit. I would buy 20 of these. Because it just does the one thing that I wanted to do the most, right? And have like that really cool ass glow. And it's this one, the Thornton gunblade. Yo, if I could change the color of the glow for this gunblade, yo, you sell me easily. I don't care. It's not even like, yo, it's just Thornton though, right? But like, yo, I would go nuts over this if I could have, if I can get one like in like a green, like in a white, and like a red, like a pink. Because like one thing too, right, is like I feel like a lot of people are looking for some. Well, not, I guess it depends on the person though, because I mean, I was informed by female players that there's not like a lot of like girly pop in this game, right? Because like this game is kind of like its own thing, like, you know, fantastical whatever, which is cool. But you know, there's not like a lot of moments where you can feel and look like princess like, right? And I feel like if they let you dye weapons like that and you could princess it up like that, bruh, it'd be fire actually. You know what I mean? So I just think that like the opportunity is definitely there, but everything is just like horrendously held back by the engine. And it's not the faults of like, you know, like it's just a simple answer, right? Like, yo, the engine is out of date. That's all. That's the simple answer to it. The engine is just out of date. So, but yeah. But it is what it is, you know. It'd be hella funny if they let you change the global weapon, but it was only one time and you wanted a different color. Get it all over again. You know what though? Yo, real talk. If they made that a thing, yo, the commitment is gonna be there. Because again, like you at least just increase my want and drive to go do that content if I want it that badly. You know what I mean? What's up, Shinja? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. We're in the PF waiting room. We're waiting for homies to get home and log in so we can go do some MA, but we're kind of just like yapping right now. So what's up, girl? Yeah, compared to other Asian MMOs, the cute girly Asian fashion is lacking. Right, and I think that's the biggest thing that this game is also. Here's the thing. Here's the truth, though. In fairness, this game is slowly leaning to it. This game is slowly leaning into it like a little bit, but they definitely don't want to like lose their own vision and just kind of like blend in with the crowd. But like absolutely though, there are certain pieces of gear. There are just a lot of various pieces of gear that if it existed in a simplistic nature, bruh, like you will sell me instantaneously, you know? Because that's my thing too. Like I'm not even like a girly girl type of character design wise for my character's sake, right? Like I like to just like if I was a girl IRL type shit, I would wear in this game what I would wear like IRL, essentially, right? Which apparently for me it's like it's a bunch of pants, it's heels, it's flats, and it's like shorts. I don't even know. Something of the nature, right? But like realistically though, the sunglasses are always on my head, right? Or like ribbons in my hair, type of ordeal, right? Like, yo, I don't dress the way that I want to dress for the sake of like one reason or another, you know what I mean? But like I don't like to dress like in a way that just reveals my cheeks, because I don't even like doing that like IRL type shit. Obviously though, right? But again, I like the jean jacket with the pants and like the, you know, like my my attire, it works for me, you know what I mean? Like it does. People go crazy with their cat girls and losing girls. Yeah, and like, yo, guess what? The problem though is they're already doing that. You know what I mean? They're already doing that because you know, there's ways that you can have your character look how you want them to look like without actually like knowing what it looks like, if you catch my drift. And listen, I've already gotten like my fair share exposure of it, you know. So that's how I feel. Because this game is being like very carefully catered by people that care about the visual image and representation about like what it is, right? But like obviously again, like from the lore standpoint, right, like on a technicality, right, like you're like the warrior of light, you're like this you know, this slayer of God, you're trying to like save the world one step at a time, and like, you know, it's possible for you to do that and look like this, which is no jab because this is my husband type shit, right? But like, yo, you can look like this and like, yo, you literally kill God, right? So like, if we've already like crossed over that line to try to like explain like, oh, like one reason or another why we're doing this, at this point it's like, yo, like, who cares, right? Just open the box and just give us everything that we could possibly want and ask for, and like, don't think twice about it. And I don't think it's actually going to be like a bigger deal. So yeah, but again, like, it just depends on how the game is being perceived by the devs and in comparison to the player base, right? So all those things will always like come into play with like how you perceive it, and like that just always becomes like the issue. I don't like how 14 has to fall to the same problem of all MMOs. Your character becomes killer of gods, make it powerful. It's funny though, because like, even still, it doesn't actually stop that whole concept too though, because genuinely, like, we've killed gods like every expansion, even in this one, and like they still find a way to make the relevancy feel like I'm human, right? So the problem that I think, okay, I don't know how this portrays itself in other MMOs, but I've only received this because of how people are like kind of taking in Dawn Trail. People don't think that the whole like main character, what's that called? Like, it's like a syndrome, I guess, like main character syndrome. Everyone is upset that they're not the main character in Dawn Trail, which like I get it, but also like, yo, who cares? Right? They're trying to tell a story. They're trying to figure out like how to actually set you up for the future of the game storytelling. So a lot of people were very upset with the current storytelling with Dawn Trail, which like I think is kind of wild, because I thought that the storytelling still has been about us just kind of being there in the moment and kind of like perceiving what's going on, and then when they need us, we pull up to the scene kind of ordeal, right? But there's still a mystery. And I was talking to homies about this too. There's like a mystery behind who we are and what our purpose is that we're like still trying to figure out. And I think that it's really, really cool that like we can't figure that shit out. Or at least like we don't know what it is, right? Because like, yo, that's facts though. Like, that's actually that's so unbelievable, like, facts. Because yo, like, you can't go look up the answer to figure out like, yo, what's the purpose of the Warrior of Light? Yo, the thing is that like it's whatever you want it to be, right? They're kind of leaving it open-ended, but the real answer behind that is not actually being provided by the game, which I think is awesome, because then you can kind of create your own like interpretation to it. But like, even though we kill gods and become mega powerful, yo, we still get shit on by like, you know, rats in Palace of the Dead, which I think is like mad hilarious. So like, I get it though. So oh, I forget. Do we wanna do P1 range or TR? Personally, I hated how Carl ended up in background Dawn Trail, but gonna control myself to avoid my angry rant. Again, the thing is that like, like, the thing is like, there is a complaint that everyone has had that somebody else has already also had. Does that make sense? So like, if you feel that way, I already know that somebody else feels that way, because I've already been given that information too, right? They were like, oh, like Kryle's purpose was already fulfilled because of the thing that they happened with her in the situation. Boom. Alright, 1 second. What is it? Fairing clocked? Fairing... Oh, I don't even know it anymore. Okay. Oops. What do they do? Fairing clock. Oh, quad. That's what it is. Varying quad. Or not. Anywho. But yeah, like for me, here's my thing, right? Because somebody disagreed with my opinion on this. I liked Dawn Trail as much as I loved Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I think that it's actually like a top level expansion in terms of storytelling, not just content. The content has been fire. This entire expansion for me has been a 10 out of 10. There's only like three things about the expansion that I did not like so far. One of them that got fixed, and the other two are just like, yo, whatever. One is in the MSQ where you fight Galulja, right? And then like Big Dad Guy, and you're fighting him in a one-on-one instance, and it is heavily required and implied that like you are playing Viper. I did not like that. Because I went into the MSQ playing Gunbreaker. Because like that's my main job to play now in content. So the fact that he was like, oh, you learned the Viper style is like, I mean, no. Technically my Viper's still level 80, but like, thank you for noticing, right? I don't like that. Second thing I didn't like was, oh, actually there's another thing. Was the scene that we hear Rook Lamont, you know, hit like the Fury, but the way that the voice acting was portrayed during that scene, specifically in English, didn't like it. But in Japanese, however, yo, I felt that to my core. So like, that got fixed in my mental because like the JP voiceover versus the English one is just that much better, right? So like, I'm cool with that shit. What was the other one? Oh, the trial. But they literally redid the voice acting for that. So like, yo, check that off. Boom, don't care. I didn't care about the train scene until people started like talking about it. Then they were like, yo, like, how about the train scene? And I was like, yo, it didn't bother me enough. I was like, the train scene was great. I didn't understand it at first, but then people didn't stop talking about it, and now I'm like, okay, I get it actually. Boom. But like for me, the biggest piece of the pie that like I didn't enjoy was the ultimate. I absolutely did not like Fru. I thought that Fru was a very subpar ultimate. That's it. But like what is it? Voice in English. No, Viper style, voice in English. Sphene, ultimate. Those are my four primary issues. And one of them got fixed. One of them I felt better about, and the other two I just got to hold the L. So, yeah. So, however, though, other than that, though, yo, 10 out of 10 ultimate or 10 out of 10 expansion. Like, I love the story. Cried in it. Freaking the raiding scene has been incredible. Car was godlike. I freaking. Hello? Oh. I freaking loved Car. I loved the Savage raids here. I'm already ready, trust me. But yeah, some of it was great. Some scenes noticed your character was a healer, remember? Yeah, but I feel like it wasn't like so direct though that it didn't. But the thing is that like the primary job that you play in Stormblood isn't even a healer. So even then it wasn't even. It was like a whatever moment. Because like the primary job you're supposed to play in Stormblood, if you're trying to follow like the lore sake, is either samurai or monk. Like there is no healer job that's like the identity class for Meteor. So like it, like you know what I mean? Because like in 1.0 you are playing Bard. In 2.0, you're Warrior. 3.0, you're Dragoon. Samurai and Monk is 4.0. 5.0 is Dark Knight. Endwalker's Paladin, and this one's Viper, right? So like, ideally, if you want like the true world experience of the game, you have to play those jobs with those expansions in mind and like commit to it the entire time. And I don't mind that, but they should should design it so that it doesn't matter what job you play. It just kind of hits you with like the, oh, I see that you've been training. Okay. And then like then you still throw hands, right? Or if they had the money for it, they could be like, oh, you learn the gunbreaker style? Yo, pull up. And I'm like, oh shit, he knows I'm playing gunbreaker? Like, yo, this is... Because then the experience feels like so personal. Because it's like, oh, if I go through it as a gunbreaker, then I feel like, oh fuck, like he knows I'm playing gunbreaker? Okay. Right? That means that they paid attention to the situation. But you're supposed to do that content as a Viper. Like, all the content in the game requires you to play Viper. Don't like that. Or I don't mind it. Because even in Endwalker, like, you don't have to play Paladin. But, like, if you did, then at least you'll be like, oh, yeah, I can freaking sword and shield that with the situation, and I feel incredible about it. But again, like, not everybody felt that way. So, okay, yeah. Anyways. Like, I'm a nerd. All right, like I feel a certain kind of way about things, and like, you know, whether I make somebody annoyed or angry or they agree with me is up for grabs. So, whew. But yeah, because like for me, like I didn't think that the job thing ever mattered, but when Shadowbringers, me, if you don't mind. Well, I mean, if you want to flip a coin for it, oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. I just logged into FF for the first time in weeks? Aww. Oh, I mean, yeah, we can both brain off and, you know, we're like two peas in a pod when we raid, so it's like easy to flex, so. There's no resing. The fuck? I don't know. But yeah. Well, that's the other thing. That's a whole separate conversation, right? Because like again, like people are just looking for some reason to game, to pull up inside and something of the nature. And I get that. I totally get that. But like that's my issue though. I think the most important thing to figure out is like how do I fix the I can't think about it anymore. I don't know. Like people are looking for a reason to log into the game and keep on playing the game kind of ordeal. And I think it sucks that like people just don't really find that incentive right away. Or have that thing that keeps them logging in, right? Like I log in because like I don't feel like playing nothing else. And even if I sit here and yap or raid or trials or duty or craft, because like for me, you know what I mean? The thing is like I've set myself up so that no matter when I log in or log off, yo, I got something to do in this game. Cause like if I gotta pull up and raid, I gotta go raid. If I gotta go do ultimates, I go do ultimates. If I gotta work on relics, I gotta work on relics. If my retainers aren't full, I gotta make sure that the retainers are all full. If the retainers can't be full because I'm missing items to put on for sale, I gotta craft some I gotta craft some stuff. You know, I always have myself set up to always have something to do in this game, and I have no problem doing it, even if it requires like multiple characters. It doesn't bother me at all. I could sit in this game 24/7. Actually, I do. Like I'm always logged in. Weez Frizz, yo, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello there. I'm in VR gaming on my MetaQuest. Yo, that sounds fun. You know, I think that's like a W. Oh wow, thank you for the sub combo also. You definitely are very kind for that. I have to say thank you with the smooch and the bob. So I know I see you on like all the time on Discord, brother. I'm always on Discord. Yo, I'm always on 14, always. I'm telling you, I'm always working on something. It doesn't matter like what it is, you know. So I still have solo D-Dungeon, solo stuff, that content's in Soul World. Yeah, you know, and that content's incredible too. Yo, like if I can tell you like legitimately, some of my favorite content to do in this entire game is just Deep Dungeon. Yo, one day I'll be like, oh, I'm waiting for my retainers to sell. Yo, let's just go do like 100 banger on Palace. I'll go send 100 floors instantaneously. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the W gift sub to Arthur. Let me get some W's for that. That's so nice of you. Thank you, once, Sneaky. Appreciate it, bro. You're definitely very kind for that. Oh, wait, I don't like, bro. I keep pitch you close by, bro. Thank you. yeah. Hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. No, we're yapping about oh. I was using you as an example, if anything. You're a prime example. Okay, but okay, but take a guess at what you think I was talking about. Yeah, but just take a guess. Anything. Wait, the one with the pink hair? With the pink hair, or like the... Oh, the umbrella? Oh, I don't know. I thought that was Spooky, but that her name isn't here, so I have no idea, actually. That's a Gilgamesh? Pain. Where are you at? Oh. I mean, I can go back, but yeah, I gotta go first. Oh. Then let's go to, like, Siren. Siren open? I'm on the way. I don't live on Siren. Afro lives on Siren. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. No, I gotta go back to go over. Somebody over here playing, like, the harp. Bruh. So, but like I said, like deep dungeon content, bruh. That like I'm telling you, I don't even. I mean, I care about the ultimate next patch, like I really do. But when I tell you my hype for the deep dungeon next year or next patch is like, it is higher. Yo, I'm like okay, the patch, the base level of the patch is here, right? For the whatever the trial is here. The story mode is up here. The ultimate is like right there. But the deep dungeon is up here. Yo, I don't care about nothing else but that deep dungeon. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for that content to come out. I mean, there's also cosmic and like the occult and like a bunch of other stuff in between it too, like the alliance raid. Like, yeah, sure, fine. I'm looking forward to all that. But my #1 content that I'm looking forward to hardcore is that deep dungeon, man. I cannot wait for the deep dungeon. It's gonna be I'm unbelievably so hyped for the deep dungeon. I cannot issue it enough times. Yo, that deep dungeon is gonna go so hard, bro. I don't even care if it's easier or harder than. I mean, I feel like they gotta take notes with what happened in Eureka Orthos, that like they might actually make it more challenging than the Orthos. I'm hoping so, cause like the gimmick in Orthos, you know, it's kind of funny though because like. Yo, when I go back to when I was doing Orthos at the time, I was like, man, Orthos ain't that scary. I'm not really like afraid doing like Eureka Orthos, like easy mode dungeon. But yo, I went back the other day and yo, I was kind of scared. Yo, very terrified of potentially getting one shot by like an AoE across the map, and I'm like, fuck, that is totally a thing. Or like you fight the thunder monkey, whatever the thing's called, the thunder beast. And then it has like the tail up or like the fucking like the scream, and it hits you with a one shot. Yo, crazy actually. So nervous, like real talk. Actually, so insane. So EO's mechanics while HOH and POT's palm use. I mean, like, I would say like EO is more mechanic based than HOH and POTD, and POTD definitely has like its own gimmicks, but like yes and no. You know, they got their own thing going on for the yeah. The fact that some of the one shots are non-telegraph cool is cool in EO. Yeah, I know, and that's my favorite thing too. Like, I think that the and the Dread Beast system was really cool. I just wish that they were all like, because like you have to be very careful about like dealing with them. I don't know if I want there to be more Dread Beasts the deeper you go, but like I've done entire runs of EO where like there's not like a single Dread Beast. You know what I mean? But like I said, like they've wow, you really ask and receive. Like I've definitely encountered moments where like I've seen my fair share of like insanity with the content being applicated, and I'm like, oh, like yo, this is real. Okay, that's crazy actually. So like it was crazy actually. So like, yeah, man. Like, and the interesting too, I don't even care aesthetically what it is. I'm gonna push my chair forward. I don't care at all what the aesthetic looks like, cause like for me, like I said, Deep Dungeon is Deep Dungeon. Bro, no matter what the Deep Dungeon boils down to, I'm in the building. Yo, I cannot wait to do that content. Oh my god. And I think that also, like, low key, I think, as much as I'm looking forward to the ultimate that we're going to be seeing in 7.3, I think that the design of the ultimate will also, the fight itself, not the actual weapon, the design of the ultimate fight will make and break how I feel, for sure. So, like, again, we'll see about that. What's up, Prince? How you doing, brother? Get out of here, Crunchyroll. No, I thought that was, that's great, though. Why are you 268? My god. Dude, I love this so much. You can't have 12k more than me. That's so much. God damn. 758? Right? I hate that I know that off of just like looking at the average number of looking pieces. Such a nerd. Can't before it to work. Been kind of wasting my day on manga. Yo, W manga though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Jen, hello. How are you? When I get the patch for M7, I'm gonna have crazy HP. Bruh. I should actually look and see if I'm missing, or if I have like books and pages and whatever to like release, because I should probably like look into that book, you know. I think I get my glaze this week. Oh, okay. I think I definitely acquire weapon if I tomes. I have Esther, and I also get the tombstone thing too, which is gonna be like pretty nice as well. So yeah. Also, guys, if you guys don't know, Jen is like an incredible, like wonderful dancer, player extraordinaire. Please do go give her a follow, say hello, and do all the things that you have to. She's awesome. She plays on Materia. So if that's not food for thought, then like, bruh, Australia. Materia is a vibe over there. But yeah, doing awesome things. You having lunch? Oh, well, definitely for some lunch. Someone I know is thinking of trying to get into an ultimate. Yo, I mean, like, so with the people that I'm actually currently raiding with, they're also doing that thing where like we start to increase the exposure for players to get into ultimates one way or another, and I think realistically like that application is just becoming a lot more prominent, because I was aware about like how many people that wanted to get into ultimates for sure, but I also have learned that there are a lot of people that are also looking to do it not via party finder. So and you know, like, because okay, well, so, but yeah, like I'm in a community as well with homegirl Al, because she also has she has like friends that are also like relatively new to 14, so they're also trying to get their bearing straight, right? And they're doing content as well. And I think realistically, like she wants to get them into Ultimate, and honestly, like I think she's making them follow the same exact pathway that I was doing, where like we do like they're gonna do T, because like T is like like the easiest Ultimate to get people into. So it's actually pretty straightforward to just being able to like apply that, right? Which I think would be pretty fire actually. Yo, this motherfucking guy is always going the wrong way. Bruh. Every single time. Crazy. But yeah. Most people to get into together with the community. Oh, okay, that's fire actually. opinion, do you think Fru is easier than T? No. Like, I don't want to necessarily put, like, Fru under, like, the hammer per se, but no. Fru is definitely harder than T. I think the problem, though, is that just, like, T should have just been harder. Like that, or not T, sorry, Fru. Fru should have just been harder, and it wasn't. So, I think that, like, if Fru had the opportunity of being, like, the ultimate that I mentally, like, envisioned for, we did this, fuck that. Then I think I would have loved that. But, like, yeah. T-list in difficulty. So let me. I can easily break it down to you from from hardest to easiest. Why each ultimate is where I think that it is. So here's how it goes. Top is impossible to clear without 8 players having, like, the thing. Period. Number 1 hardest ultimate in the entire game. Best ultimate, though? No. The best ultimate is DSR, but the hardest ultimate is top. However, though, top is also the best ultimate because it is, in fact, also the hardest ultimate. People can't do top without the thing, right? You need, like, the little menu above the name to tell you, like, oh my god, like, go here, go there, whatever, right? So there's that. DSR is number 2, and it ain't, like, that much easier than top. Like, DSR is still, like, insanely challenging, which I think is an incredible feeling. Next on that list, in my personal opinion, is UCOB. I think UCOB is actually the next one. However, though, the gap between difficulty from DSR to UCOB is very large, right? Because as much as UCOB is just, like, that, like, level 70 ultimate, and it is, like, whatever, the thing is that, like, UCOB still has just so much room for, like, creating just, like, you can make a lot of errors in UCOB, and it'll still be salvageable, but it also, you're literally like glass cannon. Like, UCOB is the glass cannon ultimate. You either get through it or you just fucking die, and it just snowballs downhill. Boom. Then a tiny bump below that is where I think Fru goes, because I think realistically Fru is a very straightforward ultimate. And there's not really, like, a puzzle that, like, it's like a massive head scratcher. Like, Fru just is, like, it's just execution mechanics and just, like, you know, do the thing, don't suck, don't die, and, like, you don't really gotta think much about it after that. So I think that Fru is number 4 on the difficulty scale, which again does not take away at all, like, the difficulty of Fru and all. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yo, like, Fru is not an easy ultimate, but it's also not difficult. Anybody can pick up Fru and just, like, yo, you can do Fru. Bro, I gave you Corundum, and it's crazy that you were super healthy, which is insane, actually. So after Fru is Uru, which is funny because people are kind of like, oh, like, ooh, super easy, like, who cares? But the thing is that, like, ooh actually requires the same thing that top requires in order for you to, like, even do the ultimate, which is kind of, like, hilarious. Even though, like, you don't technically need it, but, like, a lot of people will struggle to do that fight without the thing, right? But even still, though, like, you know, once you get past that part, though, like, yeah, like, Uwu's also not is not, like, an exceptionally challenging ultimate. Like, once you get past that single part of Phase 3 with Titan, then, like, yeah, it is, like, a big ass, like, who the f cares moment right then. Which is also, like I said, like, it's kind of like whatever. So I also, like, broke my combo, so that's kind of the thing on me, my bad. Right, and then it's T, because the thing with T is, like, once you get past the first 2 phases, yo, like, you don't care. After the second phase, it's literally just, like, you know, look at the thing, don't like, you know, don't mess up, and yo, like, GG's. Because, like, what you do, where you go, how you do it, like, it doesn't change, right? So you simply just have to make sure that you follow that rule to the T. And if you do that, yeah, like, again, you have yourself, like the facilitation ultimate. It doesn't. No. No, the person was but like at the orb, and yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. Instead of being logical and being close to the boss, they were trying to get ready to pop their thing. Bro, that's whatever. So yeah, so my recommendation is like, well, it kind of depends. It kind of depends. Genuinely, you have two options, in my personal opinion. You either start with T or you start with Uwu. Because Uwu is one of those ultimates. Uwu is the ultimate where, like, you can get through, like, a majority of the fight. Like, you can just get through a majority of the fight just through trial, error, reset, wipe, and like, you can prog Uwu very fast. Start with top. Don't listen to that. I mean, if you want to. But, like, if you want to start with an ultimate, you can pick either Uwu or T. The reason for why, though, it depends. Because, like I said, with Uwu, you can get through Uwu like immensely fast. Like, you really can. But with T, like, you can't really just breeze through it. Everyone kind of has to know what they're doing in the first two phases, so it just, but that requires you to just sit there and study. Like, if you study your part, where you go, what you do, when you do it, and press your buttons where you're supposed to, and you pay attention to the thing, like, once you get that comfort, that's crazy, actually. Once you get past that comfort level, then, like, that's it, GG's. Like, you don't care anymore. And that's the reason why, people kind of think that, like, because T is a very stagnant type of fight. Like, once you get past T, the first phase, then you got to figure out the second phase. And the second phase is very chaotic if you look at it all at once. But once you start breaking it down, though, then you learn very quickly that, like, you know, you learn very quickly that, like, T is an ultimate that, like, once you get past that first phase, you're kind of like, oh snap, like, first phase is kind of crazy. But then once you get past the second phase and you actually, like, do your homework, you're gonna learn very quickly that, like, the second phase is the last, like, wall, right? So getting through phase 1 and 2 takes time and effort. But once you do that, though, like, phase 3 and phase 4, you can have someone just tell you where to go and listen to them, and you honestly, like, you won't mess up the rest of it. Yeah, so you gotta get past, like, doll memes, right? Because, like, doll memes is tough for T, so doing that part in T is crazy. So once you get past dolls, then you gotta get past BJCC, and then once you do that, like I said, after that, like, you, like, genuinely, like, don't care anymore. So, yeah. And then, yeah, that's it. Like I said, because, like, realistically, like, all you gotta do is get past, all you gotta do is get past, no, I can tell you exactly what they're doing. They're min-maxing because they're at 16, so.
Not bad. Not bad.
But yeah, so that's, like, the simplest answer, honestly. But yeah. So, there you go. I may have been tempted to help out. I know some people are probably trying something with Ultimate. Was that like a late pop thing or like an early pop thing? Like, I know the last one popped. I don't know what happened. Whatever. So But my lord, there's this person in her community. I don't hate the guy, but he drives me nuts. Well, I mean, again, I think that there's a sussiness afoot. Oh, that's why. One second. What is this? You know what? Say less, actually. Yeah, yeah. I'm just in the Discord. So I just wanted to like communicate with them about like, because they were trying to figure out like, oh, like something about the pop. So yeah. So no, but we're here. We're here. We're here. My God. Unbelievable. All of you. However, let me some person who's like 20% higher than everyone else. Bruh, like I said, there's a time and place for like a lot of things, but like Party Finder, you gotta just know how to like pick a vibe, bro. You, like, yo, I'm not douchebaggery enough to like sit there and get pissy about people's like conversations. You know what I mean? Like I'm really not though. Like it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Not like, do I want to like prog and like get past the phases? Like, yeah, sure, fine. But like, yo, it's like you gotta be patient with the collective 8 people, including yourself, that you gotta like go do it with. You know what I mean? So like, it's like not a big deal. The problem is when people start like pointing fingers, right? And it's like, yo, don't point fingers, and then I go find out that like something, because we were concerned about the healers not healing, right? Because our Viper died, which was like kind of confusing. So then I had to give my mitigation to them instead of a healer, which like kind of sort of makes no sense. But like, there we are. Yeah, like I said, bro, it's whatever. So it's like not, again, it's over. The Party Finder, like, yo, they left a new one. So we take that and throw it to the past. We're here in the present. So yeah. But like, oh, let me trust this next thing. I would be down for that, honestly. It starts kicking in. Listen, as long as you're enjoying the vibe and the company, then I can't complain, you know? How many chance points to turn into a Lalafell? 0, because I'm not doing that. Why do you want me to be a Lalafell so badly? You know what the thing is? Like, we'd have to barter the conversation. Because, like, well, first and foremost, because you're a Lalafell, it'd be hilarious. Okay, I don't understand why everyone started, like like agreeing to the idea of me being a Lalafell. Because here's the thing, man. 100K? What do you mean 100K? Okay, first of all, in order to turn into a Lalafell, I need a Fantasia. And not only do I need a Fantasia, I need 2 Fantasias. Because I need to be able to turn back to my character like without issue. Now my thing is like, okay. Let's have like a civil conversation because everyone's coming after me right now. Civil conversation. If I even agreed to turn into a Lalafell, for how long do I have to be a Lalafell for? Like, let's say like by some magical donation, I acquire a Fantasia. Did I use all 3? Yo, I don't even know. 7 years? That's not happening. He said 7 years? Like $10 for one? Till next patch? 12? You want me to be a level for 3 months? Yo, save me. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Before you start hit search, everyone has to relax. That's wait. You got that? I'm trying to figure out like what does it cost for me to turn into a Lalafell, getting the reassurance I get to turn back to for free. You know what I mean? Like that's the conversation. I don't even know. How do I search for items again? Is it iSearch? I have 4. I have 4 Fantasias because I never use Fantasias because my character has looked like this since 2013. Like, what are we talking about? You want me to go spend like I don't know what I need to be that doesn't matter. You have to No. I need something to like incentivize me to yo, because transforming into a Lalafell, I'm not doing it for funsies. That is okay, I'm not saying that I want. No, you won't, because I'm not gonna receive bits as like a thing for the change. I think it's 1,500. I think so. What if your husband give you $1 million per day? People in my Discord right now are telling me that they'll give me money to make me go change right now. That's so wild. There's no way. Someone, okay, husband just said if I get $100, I'll be a Lalafell for 3 months. Say again? Yeah, I know. But like, yo, you're making me change into something that I don't even want to be. That's why there's money involved. The audacity. They said Yo, I would not trade $100 to make me a Lalafell for 3 months. Brother, I have to do the ultimate as a Lalafell. I don't. Brother, the other characters are just there to make money. That's it. You just don't know you like Lala. Once you go Lala, you can never go back. There's no shot. Yo, we're getting an ultimate in 2 months. So... Is it in 2 months? Think of the perks. What perks? I'm gonna be 2'4" and shorter, and my jean jacket won't fit. It'd be too big. Yeah, what you mean? I don't do that though. I gotta be in the middle somewhere. What the f you mean? I'm not living the meme of being the tallest or the shortest. Oh my god. Yo, this is out of... This is getting so... The amount of excitement that everyone has about me turning into a Lalafell is way too high. Like, yo, why? Why me, of all people? Go Aura instead. Make a poll right now. I'm not making a poll. I'm not making a poll. I already know I'm losing that poll. If there's 10, yes, go Lala. Give chat what they want. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. I'm getting bullied to turn into a potato.
The final form session, you have to.
There's no fucking way. How do I go smaller? What am I, like Majin Buu?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. You're lucky that my SC friends aren't here. They would go absolutely ham to make you go Lala. Oh, Lord. I would look like that kid if I turned into a Lalafell. You know that, right? What the fuck is that? You want this to become me? There's no way. Alright, no more selling. I need to work. Good. Enjoy work, homie. Yo, there's no shot. I'm actually about to, like, consider the opportunity. Uh-huh. No. Yeah. The amount of people inquiring is what you're on. Oh, no, you did not just do, like, the thing. Ugh. Wait, can you hide the UI real quick so you don't get exposed? Can you hide your UI real quick? Look at this! Look at this! They've transformed me! What kind of horse is this? I don't want to look like that. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot you transform me from this to this. My Quirky's bigger than me? Yo, this is so not it right now.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Yo, there's no way, dog. I refuse to shrink in size. Yo, I'm gonna get fucking...
What the fuck, Richard?
I'm gonna get wrecked if I...
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
The running animation of Gunbreaker's Lala is hilarious.
There's two types of people in this world. Ammo and people.
Well, that was stupid.
Yeah. No, you're good now.
You could do so you want
God, no.
You guys want to see something?
What do you mean?
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god, how could you? I'm being swindled. Bro, cause I gotta do it for like a duration.
boy.
I gotta do it for like a duration. Okay. I don't want to let people down.
Yeah, boy.
look at all those chickens.
Not bad. But also, like, I know for sure that that's gonna also be bartered with. So if it goes from a week, they're gonna be like, no, 2 weeks, no 1 month, no 2 months. And it's like, is it worth the Fantasia? Right. So the question is like, here's the thing. I need 2 weeks then? Write a contract? Yeah. You know what, actually? I know how to do this. That's a week. Isn't that like too short? I'm gonna ask Kiwi. Well, sorry, Session. She said a million gil. Oh, mil? Bro, Kiwi Cat told me to do it for a million gil. There's no shot, right? You'll give me 50 million to go Lalafell? I was told they'll do it. They 50. I can't believe I'm bartering right now for my fucking life. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like 25 mil for a month was my thought process, and like it's 2 months, right? So it's still 7.3 or some shit. I am fighting for my life right now. That's so crazy. Sazu, question. No, everyone shut up. Everyone stop. Wait. Everyone stop. Sazu, how much money in IRL currency or in gil would you give me if I go Lalafell for a month out of curiosity? I want to know. Out of curiosity. I give you a corn chip and a lint in my pocket. That's fucked up. Yo. Bro said, like, food. I was told I'll do... I don't even... Someone said that they'll give me 50 million to do it until the ultimate comes out. In gil, or whatever that's converted to in like bits or cash, whatever. Session with the homie soon. Oh. I say go no Lala. I say go Aura. Higher girl. So you'll give me 50 million if I go Lalafell until the release of the ultimate. That's... Yo, I feel like this is so not how this works. What if we get Axel's opinion on this? Oh my god. Bring her in, bruh. I'm over here in the spotlight right now. I mean, we can join like a TR thing just to get in there and like, in case we don't actually see face to face, but I don't know. Or P1 and Rage even is like fine, I think. But like 2. Okay. I'm gonna just bring this real quick. Put up a party, finder, private. They aren't on Discord? Thank Christ. How much gaudy is too much for you? The crazy thing is, I don't even know what that means right now. I'm over here in over my head trying to understand, like... Oh. I mean, I don't really wear a lot that's, like, bright and gaudy, so it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Like, I don't really care. It's more so... I'm thinking about this from like a raid perspective, not from the perspective of like a fucking like an aesthetic. Yo, because my hitbox is going to be visually obtrusive by comparison. Motherfucker, I know what gaudy means. I'm trying to think about it in the application to my character. Oh. Oh, it means like, you know, like over the top extravagant, like too much type of deal. Yeah. Alpha and Raid's amazing. It'd be fine. Okay. Let me paint, because I was given an offer. So let me put the offer on the table like a lawyer. If I make either a combination of 50 million gil or $50, I go change into Lalafell right now between now and the release of the Ultimate. Is that a fair deal? Yes or no? P1 and Rage. Is that a fair deal? That's like what, like 10 weeks? Like 2 months and change or something like that? Well, 3 people just instant joined, so they were already pre-prepped. That sounds fair? About what? The Lawful thing? I put the offer out there and I said, if I make a combination of either making 50 million gil or getting $50, I'll go Lalafell until the release of the Ultimate. Is what I said. I'll be so mad. Yeah, I'll be so mad. At that point, as long as you're okay, if you agree. I will say, I mean, but like for 10 weeks though, right? It's not, I mean, because my initial idea was like, if you give me the Fantasia to turn into it and return back, then like, you know, something. But like that's already $20, right? So like, ayo. But last time I changed, people miss my Ellison. All right, you can all sit there and converse with yourselves about how you want to go about this, because I've already been given offers about doing it until the release of the Ultimate. So you're like, yeah. I hate this so much right now. I'm being put against the wall. My back is getting cold because the wall is cold. And like, oh my god. I feel like I'm so evil for doing it for money's sake, though. It feels so rude. Lalafell equals instant MA. That's clear. I don't know. I like Q's offer for 1 million gil. No, 1 million gil is not enough. I can make 1 million gil in like an hour. I don't care about that. Now, again, the offer that I was told in my ear was that they'll yes, I can make 1 million gil in an hour. This shit's not hard. What the fuck ever, dog. Yeah, easy mode. So that's why, again, for conversational sake, someone said that they'll give me $15 to change and to supply me with the return Fantasia. So they said they said $30. They said they'll give me $30. Ow. So and before the offer was 50. So I'll give 20 subs to go Aura? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Yo, what the? Alright. I have to sit there though, and like I have to design her. God, I was so ridiculed with this conversation. Yo. I got so confused off of getting gifted for... Oh god, what is this? Okay. Listen, I was given an offer. I think I'd be a fool if that's that. Man, if I would have made that, that's actually insane. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to do this. Okay, but I'm thinking about it though. Okay. Would I take 20 gifted for a Lalafell? I mean, for a fucking aura? Yo, I'd be foolish to not take that offer. So honestly, I'm not trying to like gamble or play like the freaking what's that game called when they freaking, hey, you know, like, oh, I got 10,000, okay, 15,000, like the freaking like those people, you know what I'm talking about? So, yo, I'm so stressed right now. Yes, that thing, dude. I'm not trying to sit here and have people auction over the character. Okay, that sounds like so wild. You hate me if you pick Aura?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
MT. Do you want it? Okay. It's legit an auction. You hate me if you pick Lalafell. There's no way I'm being gaslit right now over a race that I don't even play. Dog, are you really gonna actually like don't put me under this kind of a thing? That's wild. Okay. I brought it at first to play I'll set the feet. Okay. But also like respectably though, I'm not necessarily opposed. Okay, I'm not necessarily opposed. How much to go with Viera? Yo, there's no fucking way, Yukikaze. Why are we sitting here bartering over this? Yo, I'll literally, okay. I can't. This is so much actually. Oh, it is a, okay, you can't, okay, gotcha. Up. Single targeting is, requirement. I would almost take the biggest offer. Yeah. Yo, they're paying, someone's still giving me 20 gifted to go Aura. I would never go male. Sorry. 50 gifted for what? Bunboy? There's no way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the link in his own lab?
What's up, Nez? Okay. Yo, 50 gifted for... I don't like that people like that, actually. I'm not making a poll for... The biggest offer on the table right now is 50 gifted for a bundle. Oh my... Yo. $50 is a killer deal. Okay. Yo, there's
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm not gonna okay. Here's the thing. I'm like an idiot. So like if you just like put the money on the table, I just make the change, okay? That's just a fact to the situation. Yo, that's so insane, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, how the fuck did you get this conversation, dog? Yo, like... So stressed out.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
One. Oh my god. Holy. Okay, 50 gifted for Lalafell or Bunboy, which one? Oh god. What kind of stupid ass question am I asking right now? Idiots. So stupid. Potato Riot? Listen, man, 50 gifted for the Bun Boy though is like an offer I can't really like pass up right now. Okay, I'm just saying, bro. Also, I'd have to design it if we're being realistic about it. I'll admit I joined the Bumboy side. It sounds hilarious. Rev.
The challenger, rise it again! Can we turn this around?
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about the heads. I was too busy trying to figure out how to like not get distracted by the... Him turning down to Mio Vieira would be so funny. Yeah, it's gonna probably very, very nice.
Try this.
4. Stay. DPS are spreading. Stay. If we don't go second. Our card, no card, no card. Limping in the cards. Into. Not bad though. I'll take the deal. I hate that like that. 50 for the mirror. god. We don't have to do this right now. Can we just after we finish reading? I'll let you both can design it for how you want to make it look for your sake, okay? There's no. What? Good luck, Pookie! Hi! Oh my god. Hi, Vicky. How are you? I haven't been called Pookie in so long. I forgot that that was even like a thing. I hope that all has been well on your side. I haven't been called it. Hope all's been well with you. I hope you had fun with PAX. I really loved living. I loved living vicariously through your Twitter.
The wind answers my call.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I just got given an offer. I got given an offer to turn into a Viera. Yeah. I got given a monetary offer to turn into a Viera, and I think I pressed the accept button against my will. I'm going to miss my girl, bruh. I'm doing it until the release of the Ultimate. Actually, chances are, I think my gratefulness will make it be longer than that. I think the release of this I can go for it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Unbelievable. Yo, what the? I can't. I made myself down. Alright, good luck in there. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. GG's. The Lollipop session is never happening. That's not true. If it makes you feel better, I already have one. The character isn't leveled up in any way, shape, and form. I'm being very serious. I have a Lollipop character that literally looks exactly like this one. She's just not leveled up. So... Now the problem though is that I can't do content with that character because that character has no content unlocked. Okay. So like that character, I'm telling you that character is in like a realm reborn. Okay. Like level 20 something gladiator. Okay. Nothing was done the content wise with the character. Nothing. So, you got the character up for just the mark for that. Yeah, the character's up for the market board. Yeah, exactly. But like the character has to actually progress through the content story mode wise, right? To even like market board. So, oh, I didn't. Thank God for my heart of light. Holy shit. I'm over here holding it in case the damage sucks. No, I gave it to... Yeah, I don't like that honestly. Hell no, the minimum for this is 40. The issue is that there's not enough mitigation coming out from the rest of the party to allocate the thing. Yeah, that's
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh, I didn't pop that.
The earth is mine to command.
Is level happen? Okay, here's the thing. I was offered.
Pack of wolves.
I was offered 50 gifted. Holy shit. In order to become a bunboy. In doesn't the healer go south with the melee at 4? Right? Because like tank and range.
Try this.
Yeah. 1 to 2. DPS are stacking. Back to the Cardinal Inn. I'm like 90% sure that the healer goes to 4 because doesn't the other healer go to 2 and then the off tank goes to 3? Or C, right? I'm gonna go look it up. Oh, no, wait. I'm just trying to call it the like names, but like I'm doing it respectfully. So. You said deal? All right. Session, the male Viera, free from the shackles of the forest and Thavnir, goes to new adventures. What will happen? Tune in next time on the Dragon. I'm sorry. What? That's not 25 gifted. Yo, is that 25 gifted? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They went to Nikki Hachi, Ramaru Savory, Husband, Milk Tea, Nesmo, Teardrop Shop, Rita, Snoo, Shizu, Sazu, Dog, Inu, Pra, Vicky, Soren, Padya, Elise, Poem, Trick, Besic, Alan, Prince. Thank you for 25 gifted. Holy shit. Alright. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, actually. Thank you for the gift sub for 5 gift. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Call me a fucking nerd. Is this for the bunboy? They went to Ariados, they went to Jamie, they went to Madsen, they went to Shantos, and they went to Wound. I mean, I guess. I don't actually. I think you used, yeah, I think they took, I think it only happens with like bits and donations, but not so much for I've never been given this many gift subs in one stream in my entire life. This is actually so wild. Time to Fantasia. Yes, I have to go. I have to go, bunboy. Yes. Why is this information spreading so quickly? Actually. Thank you for the 25 gifted husband.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, God. Alright. They went to Mag, Enlighten, Malice, Setsune, CMD Rose, Pen Center, A Tribe Called Tyler, Archangel Kimmy, Lupita 10-5, Carva, Hideo, Cray Schwan, Ka, Lillian, Shishi, Shady, Holiday, Luprong, Ray, Kiara, and Snow. I have to eventually kiss my Pidgey 25 more times. Alright, hold on. I had to catch myself because I panicked because of I was reading names and then I saw a husband on my side, so I had to save myself there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't focus right now. I'm so out of it. I can't do this right now. Oh my god. Nice crown. I'm getting gifted subs. I never get gifted in my entire life, and I don't know where we're going. Just to transform my character. Oh my god. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12. Bro, I gotta just sit here and still gonna bully me? It's the thing is that like the transformation is against my will, by the way. I can't decide the creation of my bunboy. It's being made for me to appeal to my husband, which is wild actually. God, dude. I can't breathe right now. I'm like losing it free. I can't. Was it under 50 at all or no? Oh, then this is okay. 47 points. Yeah. Yeah. Pop? Alright, man. We're dead as fuck. Cool. What? Thank you for the gift sub to score me out. And Ginger, thank you for resubbing for 3 months, man. Let's go do this now and not like do this later. Yeah. Thank you for the remote. I'll be back, bro. I mean, I'm here. Oh my fucking... I gotta go do this in front of the populace? Oh. There's 50. I have to go find. Oh my god. This doesn't help my situation because literally I have to change all of my glam. All of my glam is designed for a woman. I have to go man. A bun boy is basically a woman. A cunty bun boy? No shot. That's why you go Femolafel? What? Where am I? Oh my god. I literally just came to you in Thule. Stay there. I'm coming. Also got the T clear. Yo, W, brother. Congratulations. Perfect legend, homie. I told you I was coming to you. Now I'm not moving. No, I'm not moving. I'm not moving anymore. The horse shit we're dealing with right now. Unfucking believable. Took me like 250 pulls in just under 11 hours? Yo, W. Sometimes that's how it is, you know what I mean? What's up, Bear? Unfucking believable. Alright, man.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
The worst part was being PF. Oh, I feel that, honestly. Brother, I hate it right now. I can't believe I did this on a
I hope you like pain.
Mr. Sesh and I have more friends moving to New York. Yo, W friends. That's awesome, actually. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Rome, New York to be specific? Oh, snap. The what? Yo, this is so against my will. Wait. Oh, can I not be brother, my character is in the nude. I guess I can't be like a gunbreaker. This sucks, bro. Why have your cheeks out? Stop looking at my cheeks right now. Don't do that. Oh my god. This is so wild. I refuse? There's not much to look at? Yo, this is such an L. Yo. Hold on. Time to go K-pop boy. Listen, I don't have a choice. Here's the problem. Okay. I don't get to design the character. They're designing it. So, bruh. I gotta just sit here and deal. Don't worry, your Highline will wait for you. I miss her all fucking ready, bro. I don't know how this works, actually. You know how you know that I never Fantasia? Because I don't know how the process works with Fantasia. Hold on, bro. At least it's not as bad as Lalafell. If it was a Lalafell thing, it would have been very easy to just like it would have been easy to just simply like keep everything and just go small. That's what I would have done. I would have just kept everything as it is and I would have just gone small. And that would have saved me such a headache. Or it wouldn't have saved me, it would have just saved me like such an effort. Hold on a second. I have to just make sure though I need to make sure I save my thing though before I do anything else. I need them to hear you talk about the customization.
If that's what you want to do. There we go. That's a nice, decently sized chin. It's not overly strong. Okay.
Overly sized what?
Can I make you Can I make you angry?
Yeah,
Can I make him
angry eyebrows.
Angy?
That looks like he's sad
There we go.
or concerned.
There you go. He's serving.
Someone subbed you?
Proper content.
Yeah, Prince, if you were not aware, I got
Good stuff.
gifted a bunch of subs so that I can change my character
No.
to a male Viera.
We were fine with this. Ear lengths. Do we want them super long or do we want to shorten our boys?
How about
don't
in
like
the
'em
middle?
short.
Because I feel like yours are short and mine are
At
long.
least I get
Let's
to
make
sit
his
here
mid.
and like experiment.
All right. Okay.
And if we want to, we could give them the same ears we got.
Condolences. Yeah, bro, you don't know.
Because we
idea
both
right
have the
now.
same ears.
Brother cousins. Woo!
Yeah. Little,
Alright,
little
hold on.
pointy guys.
Give you a little beauty mark there. Oh, you like that? Yeah, you do.
I can't.
Why am I so ripped in this? You know what? Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Conversation was going
I don't know.
on
He's
so
a little
long I
too
had to
pretty.
crack
I feel like we should
eventually.
dirty him up somehow. What do you think?
How do you dirty him up?
I'm working on it. Give me a second. Let me see.
You can give him like eye makeup with the black to give him like some shadow on his eyes. Not that. That's so bad.
Why is it so hard? Hold on. I don't know why it's so like it's not subtle. There we go.
Shouldn't my
There you
character
go.
look attractive enough to the husband and not like a what's the plan right now?
We're working on it. Hold on.
Yeah, wait.
Let me cook.
Let us cook. Thank you.
All right. My bad. What race am I?
Are you keeping?
Rava, right?
I'm gonna
I
make
think
you a
you're
Rava.
Rava.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Bravo.
I'm making you Rava. I don't know if we're keeping your
The plan's
hair. Are we
making
keeping your
miserable.
hair? I feel like we should. Yeah, that's better.
Yo,
You don't have.
you know what's gonna be the worst part about this?
Really?
Yo, there's one thing that I'm missing that I'm not gonna have, and it's gonna
Okay.
literally be like the ponytail, bro.
There we go.
I'm getting cooked right now, bro.
I like the eye color, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I feel like you're a little too emo for my liking right now. How do we?
Change whatever you want. It does like whatever you want. Like literally. It doesn't matter. Regret. RP your hair, my hats. I don't even wear hats, bro. My
Hey, Gary
favorite
looks
thing
so
to
pretty.
wear.
Oh my god.
My favorite thing to wear is ribbons and sunglasses.
Hey, whoa, okay, hold on
Look,
now.
This is where
Wait a
you get
minute.
really confused. See?
Right?
Are
now,
you
wait a minute.
confused?
Hold on.
You don't know.
I like wearing ribbons in my hair,
Can
bro.
we find a pony?
Sunglasses.
Is there a ponytail that will work?
There is one.
Alright.
Yes. There's the thin one from the island, and then there's also the one from the Stormblood raid. The Stormblood raid is kind of good for the boys, not so much the
Which-
girls.
Which is it?
Um,
Because this is the Dawn Trail. Like, this is a default. At
that
this
one looks
point.
good too.
It does, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Should we keep it? Should we keep it?
Yeah.
Should we
I
keep
vote
it?
yes. Yes, I vote yes.
Okay, all right. We're gonna revisit your features one more time. I don't.
Okay.
I want. Oh.
Mm. No,
I wish we had different options, right? Like, come
also,
on,
if you like
dude.
move to the side, it's like a sticker that just like sits on top of the chin.
Is it really?
Yeah, I put it on to be a meme.
What
Yeah,
is
it's so bad.
I'm
Yeah,
disappointed,
it's so
Yoshi
bad.
P. Come on, man. Do better. What's this? No face tats. Not a rapper session. Get it together.
Thank God.
Hmm? Maybe. What do you think? Should we leave the eye scar?
Yes,
Okay.
he's battle worn. Like, look
You're
at the
a-
weapon. He has to have a scar.
True.
Mhm,
True.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
All right. Now we got to dress you. What's the normal, like...
Look at that.
Oh, you did have on blue before we started shenanigan, didn't you?
I think that's pretty good.
I agree. I like him.
I do too.
You don't even have to do a name change. Your name would still fit, oddly enough.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Okay.
That's face to feet.
All right. Oh, the height. I forgot about the height.
Max.
Are we gonna?
Yeah, go all the way.
Yeah,
All bunny. Yeah,
there it is.
That's literally my
okay,
up on board.
okay,
This
okay.
one right here, I would love this, but this is
You
not
gotta
what
put
I
the Dawn
have.
Trail hairstyle on.
Okay, so Dawn Trail hairstyle. Okay.
Man bun.
Okay.
Yep, perfect. Okay.
Okay,
Your
wait,
eye color is the same eye color that Adele has.
Oh God.
Your max height, by the way. With floppy
remember?
ears.
Max height.
Yeah.
Max height with floppy
Mhm.
ears. They're
Mhm.
short. We're trying to help you out.
Which
Mhm.
face?
3.
Which? Oh God.
The third one.
No, I know which face. I'm talking about the skin tone now.
So the third tier is where you're gonna go. It's gonna be that third little section.
Uh huh.
Fourth row in. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Count 4 in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then. Oh, wait, maybe it's 3 for you. 1. Go over. Right there. And then down 1. No, not up 1, down 1. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's the one. Make him green. Put it back. There we go.
Damn. Okay.
You don't want to make him green. If you make
What?
him green, Shinlix is gonna go, he's keen.
That's
Okay.
my
He's
hair color?
Your hair color is, I made you a dark brunette. So the second set of browns, right above the reds. Go down 1. Go down 2, actually. Yeah. Right there.
Jaw.
And then you have highlights, actually. Your jaw is the 4th option. Well, type 3, yeah.
Okay. Wait, my hair has highlights in
No,
my
type
hair?
1. Your jaw is type 1. I'm lying. Your jaw is type 1, and then yes,
Okay.
I have highlights for your hair, and it's a lighter brown. It's gonna be, so like if you count 1, 2, 3, 4 down from black, like go to black and go down the 4 spaces. Go to the black one. Then go 1, 2, 3. Nope, not white. Back over. It's a light brown. Session hates us.
I feel like he's
That
trying
works.
really hard.
That's fine. Because look, I have.
Hold on.
Oh, I guess it was the one right under the black. I'm lying to you. Right under the black. That's the one I picked.
Now you can
Yeah.
just actively.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
I'm
this is your
here.
highlight color.
I'm back at black.
And then go down 1. Yep, it's that brown. Right under black there. And then
Oh,
your
okay.
main hair color, that one.
Is the one that I already have?
Yeah, I think it's the one you already
Oh,
have.
okay. Okay. So then type 1 jaw.
And then type 1 jaw. And then your eyes are the same color as Adele's, but the shape is the third one.
Iris.
Large? Yeah, it's large.
Yeah.
Large. Your
Brow.
eyebrows are option 3.
Okay.
Your nose is also option 3. And then your mouth is option 4.
Someone commented, "Blink if you're okay."
He's fine.
Lip color.
Did I give you a lip color? It's the same as Adele's, actually. I didn't change it.
You gave me ears too, didn't you?
I gave you floppies.
Yeah, woo!
Floppy ears that are directly in the middle for length.
Okay.
Okay.
Facial features.
Now we're getting into the thick of it, so you gotta go to features now, okay?
Uh-huh.
And these are all the ones you gotta put on there.
Every single one?
No, not every single one. Every
Oh.
single, yeah, well, everything except the goatee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't add that silly goatee, but you gotta do the eyes and the eyebrows, make them thick.
What about the tattoos?
And then you have makeup on. You have to make it black.
Do I have a tattoo
I think the
on my eyes?
tattoos need to be black too, because I think
Yeah, the
Smokey
tattoos
did-
also
yeah.
need to be black.
Mhm.
Tattoo color is black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's it
so
right there.
good.
Yeah, make it
It's
black.
so good.
Which face paint do I have?
Yeah. And then your face paint is the third one. And you also make that one black.
Is it
No,
light
not
black
that.
or dark black?
Light black is fine.
Wait, but not that one you said?
No, yeah, it is that one. It is
Oh,
that one.
okay.
Yeah. There he is. There's the
Okay,
boy.
And that does my voice matter?
How about you choose
You can
the
do,
voice?
yeah, you can do whatever you want.
You
for
have
your
free
voice.
will there.
Whatever makes you happy. We just wanted that face, okay? Because I'm looking at him on my
You
screen.
made him super tall, right?
Yeah, he's the tallest. He's the tallest boy.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go. This is great. This is worth it.
I'm telling you.
This is worth it.
Session's like, I'm so uncomfy. I think you uncomfy now. You better not go to Balmung.
Good thing it's always locked.
That's gonna go with 4.
I'm gonna just take a snippet of this. We gonna put that in the group chat. That way, if you decide to keep him on the
This
low
was
and not
great.
tell anybody,
We may not
you
have
the
cleared 8,
recipe.
but we cleared our hearts.
He's so handsome. Oh my goodness.
I'm so stoked. Now we got something nice to look at while we're raiding.
Hey boy, never cleared an ultimate. We are no better than the men. It's fine.
No, we're not.
I just got
It
turned into
doesn't
eye
help
candy,
that your
bruh.
load screen covering your shorts. Ain't even in the game good. You already whoring. Look at him.
How much does this cost me? No bullshit. It was like they gave me like $250 to do this. Plus 25. Plus $1. Or some shit. I don't know. I got like 60 diffed. And I have to look this way for forever. God. I refuse to wear this street jacket. I refuse. I have. Very K-pop, but it's eye candy though. Yo, there's just no way, dog. I'm getting glammed. I'm getting fucking glammed. I can't go to any of my usual pieces, bro. This is so... Do I have anything for a male bun? No, I've never had a male character in my entire life of playing this video game, bro. Never. Yeah, let me go ahead and do my favorite sandals. The fucking Summer Flame ones, but like... No. Not even jeans? Not even jeans, bro. Not even jeans, bro. You mean like that light blue, that like short sleeve one? Oh, Southern Sea shirt. Dog. Yo, I can't look at my fucking plates. Where are all my plates? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but that's Reaper though. That's Reaper though. I'm crashing out. You should not change the plates? I'm not... You got nerfed. Yo. What a fucking comment. That's so funny, actually. You know what? Yo, bro, we're here, though. Try on jean shorts? There's no fucking way. Wait. Hold on, bro. Before we even try to... I'm gonna put up a PF while I sit here and fuck with my shit. Ask for glam donations? There's no way that people are going to give me money to make me wear certain outfits if we've already... You know what? Yo, shut the fuck up, Session, because people are actually going to do that to you. Oh my god, what are you doing? What do you mean, how much? Yeah, password's 1 p.m. How much for what? Now you have people offering to, like, money me for outfits, dog. For certain outfits? What does that mean? Give me an example. Why don't you give me a fucking example? Yo, I'm a bun boy. I've never been a bun boy. I've never been a bun boy in my... I'm such a whore. Yo, they told me to wear the maid outfit. What is a starting bid? There's no way, Lalu, that you actually just made that a second opportunity. Unbelievable. You think that because I'm become a bumboy to not be eye candy? No, I know that's exactly what I'm here for, but like... I have the 7C shirt. What color do you want? What? How much for the princess dress? There's no fucking way. What? Like... Oh, you mean like the fucking... I'm here at Gilgad, Gridania. Where'd you go? How many subs? Dog. Yo, I don't know what you want from me right now. The fact that people are giving me sub to glam me up is like... Okay, out of curiosity, how many subs would you give to make me wear an outfit? That's my... how about that? That's my question. Because they gave me... Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, my plates are gone. No. Alright, I'm not doing this. Yo, I worked on literally 70. And they're all gone. 73 plates are dead? Oh. It's fine when you get back to your Highlander, they'll be the same. Yeah, I know. Don't ask no questions right now. Oh, I'm not going to. That's way too much effort. What the fuck is this? Yo, that's so wild. Yo, that is so wild. I'm going back to Party Finder against my fucking will. Oh my god, brother.
I hope you like pain.
I don't. Wait, how does he fucking pose? Oh, the sword. Oh, the sword's in front of him? Oh, Lord.
No.
Chat looks like Kiwi. Yeah, I realized it actually. Care to explain? What cat looks like Kiwi? No, but I mean... I'm favoring this character over that other character right now, so this was the right decision. Oh, the PF reacts? Yo, reasons, bro. Yo, they'd be like, yo, we going back in Party Finder. We disband, new party, I'm back in it. Oh my god, dude. Yo, unbelievable, man. Brother, I still have the fucking warden outfit. Alright. Bruh. Brother. Unbelievable. Yo, there's... Wait, I got the fucking... Put the pink dress on? Absolutely not. They keep taking photos of me, bruh. Who the fuck is this Lalafell? In front of me. Respect to whoever this is, but like, yo, what in the world? Congrats to help increase the VR population. I'll give you 5 subs to wear the dress into M8S. You super kawaii, clearly. I'll give you 5 subs to wear the dress into M8. What dress? The warden dress? Yo. Stop giving people ideas. Oh. Yo. I will do it after we... Okay, if the party disbands afterwards, then I will do it. Okay? I will do it after the party disbands. I just want to raid, brother. I was not ready to sit here and have like a fashion show.
What the fuck, Richard?
The whole time? But they just gave me my... I mean, I don't have a choice right now. Yo, why the hell are y'all wearing this right now in front of me? What kind of implication are you putting in front of me right now? Yo, we're gonna go in a party finder and they're gonna be so confused when there's 3 people that look the exact same and one of them is like a boy.
Oh, look at this guy. He's taking pictures too.
Yo, I can't handle this right now.
You're
oh
so
my
handsome.
God.
Oh my goodness.
We got a match? Yo. Yo. I will change the outfit. I will change it. I will change it. Okay, just let me. Can I go get a coffee or something? Yo, can I? Yo. Lick, shut the fuck up! What are you doing?
I like how they're taking
Yeah,
selfies
boy.
with you. It's adorable.
I need a coffee, bro.
Yeah, boy.
I don't even have coffee, man.
Yeah, boy.
I don't have coffee. You're a Viera? Oh my god. I mean, I am now. I was given I was I was given an offer to turn into a Viera, and now I got given an offer to wear. People are giving me subs for making me change my outfits. What bet did I lose? I didn't lose a bet. I was given an offer that they said, I'll give you 50 gifted if you turn to a Viera. And I said, okay. And then, yo, I just, boom, that's it. Then I got 5 gifted to wear the Warden outfits. And now people are like, oh, how much do you want to wear an outfit at my behest? And now I'm like, so I guess that's now that's like a new thing. So if we got to go down like a list of orders where like you put like a thing into it and you're like, oh, I want you to wear these outfits, then like, yo, I guess I have a choice. And now I'm being showcased. This is unbelievable, dog. The worst part about this whole thing, my name is still the same. Like, brother. Why is Session's character so
Look at
hot
all
now?
these people looking at you. They're admiring you.
Dude, you have a crowd. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Go
to
Don't go to Balmung. Don't listen to that. That's dangerous.
Yeah, go to Balmung.
Don't you dare. Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
Only good-looking characters attract a crowd. Oh, you're welcome. All right.
Like, I can't. It's so cute.
It's the hot pink heel with the high boots for me. Yo, this outfit was designed for a woman.
The best part is his character has a resting bitch face now too, so he just looks so pissed. His face is showing how Session feels on the inside. He's just pissed.
That's evil.
Wait, what's going on over there?
I put in shout chat. I targeted Session and I was like, so pretty, come look at him. First time they ever fanted.
Oh god! Oh no!
Unbelievable.
You're gonna get lots of
Look, this
compliments.
guy's
It's gonna
doing
be-
the little fans on you. He's reeling you in. You know what I mean?
Not the shout.
That's a mating call, I think.
I'm sorry.
No,
In
my-
this neck of the woods.
Wait, what did he say?
Alice and Heaven is so pretty. Come look at him. First time they ever fancied. There's no way. I did not just read that.
the crux to me would be if like a GM just manifested, gave it like a thumbs up, and then vanished.
Yeah,
That'd be
just
like the
left.
best shit ever, dude.
If a
Legendary
GM
interaction.
pulls up, thumbs ups me, and then walks away, yo.
Not even like ports away, just RP walks away.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what though? Guess what? Because you're a boy, you could totally get the horsesuit.
The what suit?
The horsesuit.
I don't know
The
what that
bouncer
is.
outfit.
Oh my god.
If I had,
It
I
looks
need to go get money.
incredible on boy buns.
Actually,
it does.
It really does.
They want me with a bouncer
Can't leave
outfit now.
because the door's locked.
Yeah, door's locked.
Otherwise,
went-
I'd
So she's
already.
an RP walk?
Yep, same.
Do it.
Boy, where you going?
I was told to RP walk, so I'm just checking a little stroll.
Oh, okay.
And I'm back. Yas queen. Yo.
One Stinky is taken aback by the wonderful and gorgeous. The dudes are being who cares.
One, what's up, bruh?
Serve.
Yo, can I change outfits, please? Like, please. You know what I mean? No? Alright, man.
That says no. You can change if
Oh,
you're gonna
right.
put the
I had
horror
to
outfit
word.
on.
No, no, no. You're right. You're right. You're right. I just word. I mean, you're right. I want to stare at you. Go.
I put the horse suit on. Otherwise, you have to stay being one of the Powerpuff
No,
Girl
I said
boys.
that I would keep this outfit going into M8S. So we'll see how this shit goes. You know how.
Oh, Spokey, put your professor suit on then.
Okay.
Because Afro and I are also wearing our Powerpuff Girl outfit.
I'm
It's
a
a
Powerpuff.
theme.
I'm a Powerpuff boy right now.
Even that. I don't mean that anymore. Door still stuck. Can't come over.
He's Buttercup. I mean, apparently I'm Blossom, considering the color that I have on.
Do I have any more pure white? I have one. Boo.
So, I don't know.
The crying.
You know what? Good idea going into 8 tonight, even if we don't clear.
If we
I'm
do
having
clear, dog.
He's gonna be so furious.
We gotta have a picture. If we clear, we gotta take a picture before we go, okay? You can't not let us have a picture.
Don't leave.
Every tier that I clear, I have to have a picture at the end, and so you can't leave.
You're
Okay?
gonna make Lick sad if you leave.
I hope he clears in this outfit.
I
I
know what I
swear
can
to
do
God,
instead,
if we
actually.
magically start progressing better than we ever have ever, then like... Oh my god, dude. You have to thank me. Oh my god. Screenshot for the history books, that will be... Yo, I don't have words, bro. The screenshot needs to be with the floating emote. The floating emote? The boy makes prog face. Yeah, it was your fault? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I should just start, like, throwing on purpose. Like, just deliberately, like, making mistakes. Why? Yo, why? Ballads, brother, what is up, man? Who's it giving you ballads? Ballads. It's me. It's this guy, bro. Bro has no clothes on. He's over here. Fucking. Oh my god, brother. Ow, 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 don't ask any questions right now. I know that you, like, don't ask any questions right now. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Don't even ask right now. Don't even ask. I'm cute though? Facts. Don't even ask. Listen. Alright.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Wearing Asma's dressed like a champ. Alright. Let me give you the TLDR. They made me an offer. I, for some reason, said yes. And then we sat here and I used a Fantasia and now I'm a Vera. And then they gave me more offerings of subs to wear this outfit in M8. And I have to wear this until I'm clear ready for the next ultimate. So, wait, why are you a bunny? Oh. I have to, okay, when I'm ready to go for like the, like when I'm ready to like go clear the fights, the day that I'm like, yo, I can clear this, it's until you clear. I don't want my first photo of me clearing to be a Vieira bunboy. There's no way. Put it in wording until you clear? Yo, what the... Oh my god!
Yeah, boy.
The portrait looks like it looks too fucking insane, man. Did you just take a G pose? Not yet. You could have been a Roth. Okay, first off, Axel. First off, I was first offered. They said, no, stop. Listen, they said, how much if you become a Lalafell? And I said, why are we doing this? And then they said, oh, I'll give you 50 gifted right now if you go bunboy. And I didn't say no because I didn't know how to say no. So I said yes. And then we sat here and we tried to figure it out, and now I'm a bunboy. So this is cool. Man ain't got no standards. Listen, listen, man. How many gifts to be a pink cat? I don't. Okay. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Stop. Okay. Okay. You look so good, Session. Man. Oh, that's what killed us then. The angle killed us. I think it could use it being take you water as you take it. Okay. I'm not about to offer my other character because I refuse. So when's your VTuber era? Oh my god.
Let's begin, shall we?
How much of that other character? Shut the fuck up. I refuse. I refuse. Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances am I changing my white-haired character. There's no shot. I won't even do it for another 50 gifted. I don't think so. I don't know if I have it in me. Session VT? There's no fucking way. Next time we play Reaper on stream. Oh my god. You want me to have a VTuber during the next time we play Repo? My other character can be my Catboy arc.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I hate that I did it. I hate that I did it correctly. I hate that I did it correctly. I'm so... Alright. Is my shirt denim? It's chambray. Does that count? Why are we riding? I literally turned into a bun boy. Why are we riding? There should be no riding right now. Oh, I was just too slow.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's not a shirt. No, it's not a jean shirt. That's not how that works. It's like a cotton blend with like polyester and something else in it. And like linen. It's not denim. Is that fancy people denim? No, it's not fancy people denim. There's no circumstance that you're calling it a shirt. I refuse to accept that. Sessions VR VTuber model when? Jert. No, it's not a jert. It's not denim. It's much lighter than denim, so it can't be denim. It's light denim? Brother, like, whatever.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
The Jert will get it through these trying times. There's no shot. Alright. If you clear today, it's because of the jerk. Dude, I refuse. I was told it's because of the bun boy. So is it because of the bun boy or is it because of the so-called the shirt? It's the jerk and the Fanta? Alright. Both? Oh my god. I'll be mad if I clear it.
The earth is mine to command.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
Okay, that guy's shutting down. Jurt is a jean shirt. They're calling it. It's not a jean shirt though. It's chambray. Chambray is not. It's like a blend of different things. All right. The VTuber model will be the third cornerstone on the Session Holy Trinity. What I'm wearing, yeah. They think that because of my shirt and my VTuber, or and my Warrior of Light, yo, oh my god, my Warrior of Light. Same name, by the way. I didn't even like a name change. Anyways. Yeah, the shirt that I'm wearing on my person right now and my bun boy will allow me to persevere through the thing that is. There you go, VTuber confirmed. You said VTuber. I meant my character. Stop it. Don't clip or ship anything. Chambray just lightweight denim. Okay, but it's not denim, okay? This is different, alright? VTuber confirmed, there's no shop. There's just no shop.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Chambray. No, stop. Listen, first off, you don't spell chambray that way, but like... I can't, bro.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I'll be so mad. You really asking questions in the middle of the poll? Afro. Oh, before the poll? Oh, my bad. I'm trying to find a reason to get mad. My transformed nature, you know what I'm saying? Cause fuck me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here getting hit by a tank buster with a dress on looking like a goddamn bun boy. I'm not complaining.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, for the next like 4 months. Cause they said, I was like, oh, I'll wear this. The other one. Yeah. Sorry. They said, and I quote, you wear this after you clear the ultimate. Or you hold on to this until you clear the ultimate. And I said, there's just no fucking way. And they said, yes.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
That's why you can TV you. How many is jealous of your fit? Alright.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Where's the wind pop? There it is. Do you have all your game items? I mean, I have all my items, but like, I don't have a lot of the male stuff. I have all the stuff that was originally female or like eventually turned unisex. So, one second. It's DPS stack. DPS bonus red. Into 2. Behind a green head. Close. Oh, this is the white foot. Touch it. But yeah, no, a lot of the male items. Well, so there are female specific items I can no longer wear. There are items that are unisex though over the course of time, and there are a lot of male items I just do not own. So, like, yeah. The samurai died because of the stack spread thing because he's not there yet. He's actually the outlier in this scenario, and then because he died, the other person who got hit with the spread had a spread again, so they died, and it was a healer. Which is crazy because that person is like highest. Like that samurai is doing less than Afro and has way better gear.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
But yeah, so now someone was like, "Oh, like I can, if I'm on your friends, I can give you a thing," and I was like, I don't know if I want it though.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
It's nice to know that I can make this one.
The wind answers my call.
I love watching the Cure 3 spam. That was cool to watch. Instead of like prepping in medical 3.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
4. him. Yeah, imagine that. That guy's also low as fuck. And you know what's crazier too? He had the thing. That's crazy actually. That guy cleared.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely
Alright,
begun.
what else is that? He declined the res. So I don't care. That guy's fucking stupid. No, they don't got the spell speed set, bro. They got the other one. They got the slow set. They're mostly crit and shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
Brother, he's lucid dreaming as a black mage. Okay, bro. It's not necessary anymore. That shit got deprecated when they made the changes to Dawn Trail. It's only yes. It only works in ice, but also it doesn't even matter in ice because they actually like automatically give you back the tick when you pull the floor. So it's literally gets deprecated. Like that's why it's. If you're doing it for the freaking uptime thing, then there's no shot because that's actually just your activity time. Oh no, you're chilling. I just think that like imagine doing rage parties. I'm doing that right now, so. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but the problem too, though, is that, like, unfortunately, there's people that are getting dragged across the floor for 6 and 7 that don't deserve it, though. So, that's the worst part about it, honestly. Sesh, I'm only like 1k gold from my last legendary armor. Pray for me. I pray for you. What is this? Yo, he gave me varsity set. Thank you, once. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, brother. More dad fashion. Let's go. Yo. Insane behavior. Do I have to still stay in the angel outfit, or can I go put on like varsity clothes? I don't know. I don't know how the rules work right now. Do I stay or do I like what do I do? Only if they're hot pink. Yo. I don't even. I have to go get hot pink out of my retainer, bruh. Yeah, this is so wild, bruh. I can't believe we've reached this threshold. Sadly, I'm stuck on crystal. Otherwise, I can give you some pink ties. No, it's okay, Hatre. I assure you. I appreciate you so much, though, for being so sweet. It's okay, though. I think it's just more hilarious that, like, I'm like, ayo, you know what I mean? Yo, he literally said, it has to be hot pink. I'm not. Listen, I'm just glad that y'all had some fun. No, I mean, I'm just ready to have another wedding. Or something of that nature. Oh my god. Girl. No, you got it. Oh my gosh, bruh. What the f- Mm-hmm. Yep, I sure did. I have to go make a thing out of this now. Yep, I'll be back. You'll see. Juan Stinky gave me a piece of gear. Or a glam set. And then someone said that it has to be all hot pink. And then I just got given hot pink. And so I gotta go do the thing. And I don't think so. I don't have that suit yet. Dog. Yo, there's no way I'm pulling these both off. I can't see myself. Okay. Straight out of 80s Miami Beach. Yo, I'm getting ready for Grand Theft Auto 6 Vice City, brother. That's the true and real statement right there. Yo. If only I had like a pink gun blade to match, you know what I mean? Yo. Did this one for you, brother. You better say yes. Oh, God. Oh my God, we're going to Siren? Okay, we're going to Siren apparently. I'll meet you guys on Siren. You better say yes right now. Oh wait, I should go get the. I know. I think it's not. I don't have that suit. What do you mean, man? Oh, another fucking samurai. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like a sign that I should go back to a female here. Oh. I am. I hope they don't like pull in and then be like, who the fuck is, who is this? Yo. Yo. Caught in 4K HD? You got me, bro. Fuck it out. What the fuck you mean? Oh my god. There's not a single human in this. I feel so out of place. Oh my god, give me cardio. This is so wild, bro. Yo, people are having so much fun, like, giving me the opportunity to wear what they want me to wear.
Let's begin, shall
It's actually kind of funny.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I miss dress-up games. This is why I play MMORPGs. Oh, yeah, pretty much doing, yeah. I mean, I love dressing up also, but like, I like dressing up of my own free will, not at the will of other people.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of you.
Hey chat, pick my outfit for raid. There's no... Alright. We have good reactions? Is that what people are doing it for? I mean, alright, fair enough.
The wind answers my call.
Who knows? Maybe if you're lucky, we can make this a more commonality thing.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Why aren't they both dead?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
The challenger is down. The challenger is also no longer wearing a ponytail. I have ears, bruh. I have bunny fucking ears.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own land?
What, people keep dying there? I think you just rotate right. I mean, you do, just people are not that fast. The mechanic comes out faster than people realize, so they're just not adjusting. The most difficult, like, functionality of this fight is being able to keep up with the speed. And people are all like, oh, I know how to do that, that's really easy, and then they can't because, like, they don't. You know what I mean? So it's like a constant battle of, like, trying to, you know.
Keep up.
Oh man, I gotta fucking nice and cold. Perfect. But yeah, that's why. People are just, unfortunately, I don't want to be like rude about it, but just a lot of people are just not ready to do this. Right? It's just like a real unfortunate truth.
The wind answers my call.
Which I wouldn't set like me too, but the thing is that like I could have cleared the, if I had, I mean I'll make the same accusation, right? If I had like 7 Miis, additional Miis, then I could have cleared this fight like a long ass time ago. It's a people person game, right? So we gotta kind of be patient and like allocate the possibilities, right? So fingers crossed.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So yeah, that's what it boils out to. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Man, I'm running like low on potions because of all these pulls, man. Like I only have 30 pots in my name right now. Change your outfit? Listen, I'm trying to keep up with the times, you know? Brother. Fighting on Prague? I mean, it's like a, you have to see phase 2. This isn't like a prog point for like a fight that we haven't actually hit the practice point on. Like we're trying to see phase 2, so you should be potting in like a 2-phase mechanic scenario. So. Anyways, so. Now, if we were just trying to like, here's the thing. Mechanically, I can do this whole phase with my brain off. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to use potions in order to ensure the possibility of, like, mechanically doing the thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
So, yeah. I know, I was just thinking the same thing. Let's do the party finder first. But yeah, because also the thing is that like once you get to phase 2, theoretically everyone is under the same impression, right? They're like, oh, phase 2 is a victory lap. You simply just don't suck, and then people suck. So then people don't actually get to mechanically do their thing. My point exactly. Because that person's down.
I wonder if you can keep up.
But yeah. Not really tough to fight. Yeah, I mean the thing is like it's annoying as shit, dude, because like I can't prog phase 2 if I can't get to phase 2. But the thing is that like nobody knows how to get to phase 2. So I gotta sit there and pretend as if like people actually know what they're doing to get to phase 2. But like unfortunately I just gotta be patient. Which I don't mind, honestly. Where the fuck is that person doing?
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Lying ass, brother. Lying sack of shit. Game too hard, nerf it, brother. Apparently, which is insane actually, because this game is not hard, dog. No, that's a different person.
Look at all those chickens.
True. Yeah, I mean, I didn't dip. I just kicked them out because, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you, like, you know what the crazy thing is, too? I give people the benefit of the doubt because I can't see when people lag. I don't have people's names up. But I can guarantee you my entire bank account, person wasn't lagging. Yo. Ridiculous. So... like, it's okay to just be like, you're my bad. If you say my bad, then, like, sure. But don't use the excuse of I was lagging. That doesn't work, unfortunately. So, like, no offense. Again, we just move on. We forgive and forget. Simple as that. Oh, I can't. I'm on Siren. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can find, like, a cheaper portion. I ran out of those. I ain't doing that. Yo, why do I run this way? Where? Give me like my old run. Haro bunboy. I squid. What's up? Not, you know what? We are scale of 1 to 10. What do you think? You cheapskate. I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough gil in my pocket for it. This girl walk up to me, hit me with the fucking bartering. Yeah. I just don't. A million? Oh, that's 10 million. Oh lord. Who's that just joined? He had a 10? Damn, that's kind of high. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I'll give you this though. I didn't design this, by the way. Just as a FYI. This is not my design. Bun is clean. Thanks, Nez. You can thank the girls in my Discord call for that. They sat here giggling and designing away. Also, I don't know what the thing is with the ears flapping versus straight up. I don't know what that implies, but they were very strict about me having flappy ears. No, just mostly 760 stuff. I'm actually having a flappy. Why though? Submissive? Do the ears flapping me down mean that I'm submissive? Is that what that means? Somebody in my chat. Oh no.
Let's begin,
all right.
shall we? And the challenge challenge of defeat the win and use
That's what they wish it means. That means you're a beta? Yo! That's so wild, actually. I'm a beta Viera from those tribes and then they kick me out? Oh, okay. Unfucking believable. That's actually so wild. Alright. Yo, call me a fucking beta, bro. That's mad fun. Like every male Viera has the pointy ears up and they're just boring things. Oh, so am I more interesting because I have not is that what that means? I'm more interesting because I don't have the pointy ears? You'd say so? Oh, okay. Sure. No? Alright. I'm getting mixed answers. But yeah, it's whatever though. The polls have been not that good, honestly, all things considered. Party Finder is too egotistical to figure out how to get to phase 2 and they actually can't get there, so I gotta just sit here. Like I said, I'm just playing the patience game, because Party Finder, what you have to do in Party Finder is unfortunately eliminate the problems, honestly. Like, it's like a bunch of working parts, right? So when someone's playing stupid, you gotta get rid of them, and then find somebody different, and then just hope that the person is a little bit less stupid. No offense. Because that sounds mad angry. It's not angry. It's just like the legit, like, situation. True. Like, because again, like, you know, I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not coming after anybody's neck with it. Like, it's nothing insane. So I just simply want to make sure that we can like effectively prod. So, it's okay though, because again, like, it'd be much worse if I was like annoyed by it, but I think it's more obnoxious if we can't get to ad phase, because we're trying to see the end of the phase, which means that there should be very little mistakes between the beginning to the end. But we're wiping at the very beginning, so it's kind of like a pagan moment. You know what I mean? So that's all. But again, like, in terms of my hand shaking, for the big fan. Like I ain't got no worries in my name right now. Seems more like people just spend the whole party in that situation. Well, the thing is, for me though too, is like I'm in a party of 4, so we just pick up 4 randoms. Like we pick up 2 healers, another melee, and then a caster. Because like the P range, the melee Viper, and my co tank, we're both in a Discord call all together right now. So let's do 4, 2. So like it's not like we're here like, you know, I'm not like by myself in PF, if that's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But yeah. That's why also like it, yo, it's so like chill, right? You hear referring to an entity for music and coding and video? Oh my god, that sounds actually like magic. Yo, where's the link at? I got everything. What's up, Celeste? That's mental, because I don't know why I usually give you for one done. Pelicans. Support stock. Who the hell is the No, but also the sage stayed like in the stupidest spot. Because they didn't dodge the first thing. So they took 2 damage. Yeah, you hit the wall side. Man, that face just looks like one of those things that definitely has his eye and figure what's happening. Well, thankfully though, the order of operations with how it goes down is also pretty standard. But it also like really depends though. I can make us pots for future as well. There's lots of Evo stuff going on? No? It's just like the way how that mechanic works is that like it's role based, so people have to spread and the other people have to stack, and then you basically have to do the exact opposite from each other. So, or unless you mean the one with the dragon heads part. I hit the wall on my dash cancel. I can't figure out why it's not Dead bunboy flying. True and real, bro. I'm pretty sure it was because of my I'm pretty sure because of my my pull-on opener. I'm pretty sure that's what they fucked me up. I'm dead again. Dog. No, I ran straight. That's it's happening. It's got nothing to do with it. Oh, they were. Someone pulled ahead of my Vogue and it fucking threw me so far off. I have to play it safe. I didn't want to. And that was really annoying. No, it was I'm pretty sure it was a healer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the misery land?
I'm still like lost in translation over the part of the bundle, by the way. Just like,
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
I can call the police on myself. True.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the misery land?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Just clear, brother. Easier said than done, homie. Like that, man.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Holy. Yeah, you guys as good as mine.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Hi, Kiwi. Yo. What a time it is to be here. It's the bun. Oh my god. 2-4. I hear myself now. 1, 2. How's it going? How was your stream today? I hope you had a fun time. Before anybody wonders, what are you guys talking about? I got turned into a bun boy as an incentive. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Thank you so much. You gotta get to the sub too, which is kind of hilarious actually. So, hope you enjoyed that, right? Okamizano, what's going on? Hi Lane. What's up, Boone? You want a sub? Yeah, dude. Hi Deanna. How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys have fun with Kiwi. Of course, Kiwi, if you gotta go raid and run, do your thing, please do so. And of course, thank you again so much for raiding with the lovely friends and bringing them this way. So enjoy yourself. We're currently trying to do some M8's Prague, and of course, Party Finder being Party Finder, that's what I said, is you know, it's a whole thing. The difference, however, I'm a bun boy, and you can see with your own 2 eyes the true situation right now. It was not. In fairness, as well, I didn't get to design the bun boy. I had to just sit there and they tell me what to, you know what I mean. So I didn't get any say in my design. But again, we're here though. We're vibing. Okay. Yeah, bro. I understand who the thing is too. Because win side doesn't even matter. Everybody can go ahead after the poster. Yeah, we're doing some. We're trying to do some. Trying to see P too, but like I mean, you know, we're hanging out though. So, alas, everything is vibes though. We're chilling. And no, if in case anybody was okay, in case Kiwi thinks something like that. There was like a time where Kiwi was trying to help me do M8, and then it was trolling her, or at least she thought she was trolling. And again, that was the past. You know what I mean? We're just moving on. Is the Highlander gone? See, Lane, I'm glad that you appreciate the Highlander, but yeah, she's gone, and I have to look like this, which I'm not necessarily complaining, but I like my look. You know what I mean? I've had that look for you know 10 years, and you know, they were like, hey, listen, I'll give you bank for it, and I was like, why would I deny myself the bank situation? You know what I mean? And so then they said, yeah, here you go. And then 60 gift subs later, the offer now stands where I had to hold on to this character until I clear the next ultimate. So there's that. My name's Key, helping you again. Yo, I know she wants to, you know what I mean? He has the daft fashion from Miami. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. But yeah, so I had to clear this character. This character cannot change back to Highlander until I clear the next ultimate. Yeah, that was the deal. I didn't even apply for that deal. I didn't sign up for it. I didn't confirm it. It was just given to me, and I said, okay. So, yeah. I honor my deals, you know. Can't wait for them to delay the ultimate. Shut the fuck up. Yo, that'd be so wild, actually, if they did that. Oh, wow. Holy fuck. I'm just shocked that it registered all those hits still. You can never clear again. She uninvanted to A, and then we never lost the stack from her. So that was... That's why I was so confused. I was like, where? Yo. He was like, I gotta touch the button. Something, bro. Oh yeah, you bring the warrior arc in, man. Sorry guys, realize that we need a bit more ultimate time. Oh my god. 1-3. 1. We need more time to tell out the story for the ultimate, so we're gonna need to delay it by another 6 months. And it's like, yo, what? Alright. I can't upend this one. I gotta just sit there and kind of hold it. Unfortunate. Sort of tough shit. Oh, I saw it. It was kind of godlike out there. Sorry guys, Ultimate's late till 7.5. You're not making me wear this outfit and this face for like a whole ass year. There's no shot actually. 8.0, stop it. Stop. I'm not gonna look like this for the next like year and a half. There's no shot actually. Yo. That's so wild. I hope you do. I have all mid too. Yeah, I got all that shit. Wait, you should bring them to the north so we can follow up with that. I mean, I'm about to bring them over here.
Spare my fighting wits!
I'm walking the dog. Yo. Telebears.
The earth is mine to command.
Support stack. Dodge. Supports red. DPS stack at alpha. Dodge heads. Behind. Revolutionary.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Dodge heads. Let's do it. That's in the outfit until as well? No. So here's what's happening with the outfit apparently, because people are saying that they'll okay, someone said I'll give you $10 if you change your outfit for the day. And I said okay. So there's that too. 1 second. 1. Staying at 1 both times. Support stack, DPS spread.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah. I mean, where were you standing? I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's why. Were you halfway to the marker? Because the marker... Oh. Wait, the samurai was with you by Alpha? Oh. Yeah. You stand in the middle section. Oh, I see. They should, yeah. Yeah, sorry, though. But yeah, so originally I had on like the Warden's outfit, which was like Lamau, and then they gave me dye, and they were like, put this on, and I said like, all right, bro. So I just, you know. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to press ready check first. How close to clearing are you? I mean, I can clear this fight. I'm just in Party Finder, so. But I'm with a bunch of homies, so we're kind of just chilling though. So I like my Discord call party comprises of me, my Dark Knight, my Viper, and then the Dancer. The Dancer hasn't technically seen Phase 2 yet, but the rest of us have, and also Subra. And yeah. However, I like took like a glimpse of Phase 2, and like I don't think I do anything interesting, so like I don't think I personally care. But yeah, I mean, again, we're kind of just hanging out though, so nothing too crazy. It'd be a lot worse if we were like trying to like ego frog, but we're really not. I'm supposed to do in P2? Oh no, yeah, but even still though, like, even if I have like stuff to do, you know, like I don't really gotta think too much about it, bro. You know, like I definitely have like a responsibility for sure. But yeah, no, like P2, like it's simply just like, you know, what I do is where I go, it's static, it's stagnant. Like I just gotta make sure, like, you know, stuff. Yeah, you know, if I'm main tanking, you know, I gotta go to the left side, and then I stay there for like a long time, and then if I gotta go north, I go north. If I don't go north, I stay there, and then we go down for the thing, and then we do like the, you know, heroes thing, and then I go back over there, and then like, you know, we just rinse and repeat. But yeah, so it's like not too bad, honestly. I'm just glad that I also understand that for myself too. But yeah, so this week, oh no, for sure, yeah. Like if we don't clear this tonight, which like we're not going to, I'm 1000% clearing this this upcoming week for sure. It's only hard when you don't know the order of mechanics. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? It's like even I also don't know the order of mechanics, like, so, like I don't even know, you know, but yeah. All I know is I like, it'd be nice to memorize, but I don't even memorize. I just kind of, I mean I should, I just haven't done that yet. Like I haven't gone through the process of actually like memorizing chat. Japan or England? Japan all day, bro. But yeah. So I mean, like I said, we're chilling. I mean, again, it'd be a lot worse if I was 1-3. It'd be much worse if I was like actually like 1. It'd be much worse if I was actually like sweating my ass off to try and get the clear situation. You know what I mean? But I'm not. So. Drop my combo, bruh. I dropped my combo. Do you know what hit you? Oh, that's pain. I was really sad if we made the fastest progress and had a ton of fun. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind like progging fast, because like me too personally, like I can prog fast. I just don't. I really have I have to just like teach myself the habit of like not like holding people so closely, like I don't know, because my thing is like when it comes to like progression, Of both circuitry, yeah. Hold on. No, that's not. The only problem is that, like, you know, in my mind, I put myself at the bottom, right? So because I'm at the bottom, I just don't think that realistically I'm in a position where I should, like, be above people, mechanically speaking. Because I put myself at the bottom. Like, I do. I genuinely do. I don't think that I'm, like, good enough to actually sit there and be like, oh my god, I got it, and I'm better than you, and, like, I don't do that, right? So, like, if I put myself at the bottom, I just expect people to mechanically figure it out further than me, because that's, like the usual pattern. But then, like, once it starts to shift, it's, you know, I try and bring people up with me, and sometimes that just, you know, I'm losing my grip, right? So... but yeah, then I end up at this point, because, like, you know, whenever I prog, my goal is to prog and, like, figure out the, you know, the things that keep me, like, floating by, you know? So, like, I have no problem, like, playing it safe, but if there is a way to, like, practice the facilitation of, like, doing everything stagnant, then I'd rather practice that too. So, that's why, like, when it came to the revolutionary, brain mechanic, bro, I sat here for, like, 15-20 minutes just practicing that, just to see if I can actually figure it out. And the problem is, I still not at all. So, hit me with the Kirby Christopher Shark music. I love that game, bro. I would do anything to get that cartridge again, honestly. I love that game. That game was so incredible, actually. So fire. That's very aesthetic. We made the fastest progression, and it's not fun. Well, that was my thing, too, right? Because, again, it's like, when I was progging... I don't even remember, like, what I was progging, but I just remember, like, surpassing people, and like, I had to just sit there and just wait, you know what I mean? And I don't mind the waiting thing, but I really just, like, here's my thing, man. I can go about this, I can go on a tangent about this for hours, but, some people will like go over a mechanic and ask no questions, and then they'll just be like, yeah, I understand it, like, this is really easy. And I'm like, okay, then you said it's easy. And then, you know what I mean, we get the easy quote, but then, like, it's not actually easy because, like, one reason or another, like, there's a thing happening, something of the nature, right? So it's like it's kind of tough to, like, actually adhere to it. So again, I just want to be able to, like, if the group collectively says, like, it's easy, and they showcase it's easy because, like, we're not making mistakes, then I feel like that's just powerful, right? Because then the empowerment actually showcases the value of, like, yeah, people have actually sat there, studied, practiced, figured out their thing, and, like, they don't make mistakes, and I think it's beautiful. But not everyone is like that, right? So you gotta learn how to kind of accept that, you know, you're bound to run into people making mistakes, like, once in a while, and, like, things like, yo, me too, you know. So that's all. But yeah, I just like to blind fast fog. I can do it as fast as possible and then go help people. But everyone likes well, yeah. See, so here's my thing, right? Because, like, the people that I'm currently raiding with, we've been raiding together, and, like, we've already formed, like, a static to do DSR blind, which, like, I've already cleared DSR blind, but we want to do the blind fast prog also, where, like, we'll go through the phase blind 1-3, and then once we like had our blind fun of it and we kind of figure it out, then it's like, okay, cool, now how do I just get through this shit, like, as quickly as possible to then do the next phase blind, right? Because that consistency is very easy to put into perspective, right? I'm dead. Whew, I didn't press my card, man. I should have died. If I was 740, that would have absolutely killed me. But yeah, like, but, like, for me, I'm just one of those types. Like, I love to be able to prog as soon as I'm not bored, but once I'm like, okay, I have this whole thing down to a T, like, I don't care. Once I have that part down, then yeah, I'm ready to learn, like, the next thing that I want to learn, you know. And like I said, like, sometimes you just gotta be willing to be patient to, because, you know, like, I mean, I join groups that like to blind prog sometimes, and sometimes I meet people that like to need sometimes to like prog whatever that it is, you know. So again, I just try to like hold my end of the bargain, and if I do that and retain my patience, then I usually don't really mind it. But again, I think it's different if someone is like, I don't understand this, or like I need assistance or something of the nature, right? Then like for sure. But some people are just like, I got it, this is easy, and then they make the mistake for it like on a constant basis. The one that was behind me popped first, and that was wrong. But yeah, so, but again, like, you know, oh yeah, it was a samurai. They double backed their positioning for the orb, which like, wow, but alas. They got good. Yeah, take a break, everyone. We can chill for like a little bit. Wow. So yeah, man, that's me though. Like I just, you know, I like progging because the thing is, like, for me, I didn't think I had this like ability back in the day, because like I came from nothing, bruh. Like I was like a can join if needed and be poisoning the loot pool though. I mean, I don't think that anyone here cares, honestly. I think we're just trying to see phase 2 and like practice the phase. I don't think that it matters at this point. So if you want to come like suffer with us, then like you're more than welcome to. Oh, these are here? That's right. Oh, I'll make this back there. But yeah, I started at a point where I was very bad at this game, and then I don't know, for some reason just a fire struck up and told me that I wanted to play this game like a whole lot more and do a whole lot better. And then eventually I reached a point where like I just don't feel good when I make mistakes, you know? Like the game is fun, man. Yeah, the game is fun, and I think that like it feels good to be able to like apply yourself in a scenario of raiding where like you can press buttons and feel good pressing buttons and like, you know what you're doing and meet people that are the same way, and also everyone's like chill about it, you know. I do just think that at the same time though, there are people that have that mentality of like, I'm so freaking good at the game, check me out, I can beat these fights. But then like there's a website that tells you whether or not that's true, and then the website kind of, you know. So, but that thing is illegal, so like technically no one should care. But where would you put yourself on the spectrum of get good? Okay, if I had to put myself at like if there was like a tier list, right? Let's say you got like S, A, B, C, D, F. I'm like A minus personally, if I really had to like be honest with myself. Because like if I have a groove going with a fight that I've done like over and over and over again, the like just the amount of possible chances of making an error like decreases over time, unless like a wrench gets thrown in the plan. But like you couldn't possibly ask me to go back and go clear through after clearing it like 7 times and then just go back in there to like right now and then just go clear it. Like I can't ensure that, right? Because I haven't done through in like in several months, right? But like for top, like same thing. I haven't done top in over a year, so like I can't even guarantee I can do top either. You know what I mean? Like, so like S tier players I think can go into any content with any job that they want to, and like they don't have to think about what to do to kind of like have like a notes on the side kind of thing, right? Like, and just go into it. Like I'm not that kind of person, because I don't take notes about what I do. I just try to memorize everything that I possibly can and how I apply myself, and that's just what it is. So like if I cleared through as a tank, which I did, right? I cleared it as like main tank paladin and gunbreaker, then like I want to go back into those fights and play main tank paladin or gunbreaker. But like I can't just go back into that fight and play like dragoon and then just immediately know what to do, even if there's like a moment of like, oh, like there isn't anything to do, whatever. You know what I mean? Hi, had me. So yeah. Problem with 14 rating is a good player's definition is very different than what a really good player is. Oh, for sure, 100%, unfortunately. And I think that's also what kind of sucks, because I think realistically, like, you want to try and paint people on like a like, you know, like the game thrives so heavily on like the sense of like maintaining a sense of positivity, which I think is a beautiful thing, but like at the same time it's just like I'm just gonna do this real quick because like that's what you heard. Actually, let's just keep it. I don't want to be like an idiot about it, but because me too, the thing is that like I also used to think that like people thinking that 99 parsing means that they're good, and I learned that that just like isn't true, unfortunately. I learned that myself as well, because I know like a large circle of players that I've met over the course of my years in different discords, in different social circles, in Party Finder, in Ultimate Prog, and Ultimate Reclearing, and like they have those super high numbers, and then there's always a flaw with that person despite the 100 or the 99 or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? And like it's just the truth. So I don't think that like being able to showcase that value has any value to it whatsoever, because the thing is like anybody can go clear any ultimate, and it requires very little effort once you put practice into formation through. So it's like, yeah, that's how I kind of see it though. But yeah, honestly, yeah, like if just because you parse high doesn't mean anything. Now it might showcase like a sense of luck and or consistency, but like it really depends on like who you're looking at, and like who you're talking to. So like yeah, in my opinion, a good player is someone that is consistent in lots of things and can adapt well to situations. Yeah, exactly. And I think that like a lot of people want to try. Here's my thing about that, right? In that, with that statement in mind, I think that like finding a good player that can be consistent in things and adapt well to situations is a better player than somebody who can hit like a super high number always, right? However, I think that a lot of people think that they are that person, and then you don't want to tell them that they're not, so you kind of have to just admit to the idea and just say like, okay, like you tried this time, but like, yo, today wasn't the day. You know what I mean? Because like I said, bro, I know a lot of Ultimate Raiders, and like it turns out that like I thought that I was bad, and then I go into Ultimates with people, and I find out that like I put my people DM me all the time. They're like, yo, Session, like you are a lot better than you think that you are. And it's like, yeah, I want to believe you, but like I can't, because like, yo, I don't want to put myself up here when I like this. But the thing is that the like, yeah, but like your skill level shows that you're up here because of how you think and how you operate. And I'm like, yeah, but like I don't want people to think that I'm up here and look at me and think that there's like an issue, right? Because real truth is that like, yo, I'm very like anti, you know, like brag. I don't wear titles. I wear weapons, but like that's only for like the appearance of the thing. But even some of my favorite weapons in this game aren't even ulti weapons. Like, yo, the thing is just there for show, if anything. You know what I mean? But I just think that like being able to have these weapons and whatever, like it's a sign of like, oh yeah, like, you know, you've done it, but it doesn't make a sign. Yeah, it's a sign that you beat the content. But the thing is, like, I know people who beat the content when it first came out and they never went back in, and then they can't go back in because like the skill just isn't there anymore, right? But it's because they've been away from it for so long. So like some people need to go back and reprog and learn fights, and I completely understand that. So I'm just not good at the game. Then I have to beat my head into and then I'll go back and keep doing myself perfect. Well, no, it's not about playing perfect though, because genuinely, like in this game and the community as a whole, being perfect at this game doesn't have anywhere near as much value as you just like genuinely just be a nice person. I think that if you just keep yourself humble to your experiences and how you perceive other players, it doesn't matter how good or bad you are. The problem though is that everyone thinks that they're good at the game, and then the problem is that like there's a thing that tells you that whether or not you are, that's the issue. So like it's a little bit unfortunate, but like yeah. So Johnny's kind of talking about that, how so many players can only play one job in the one position of content. Like I'm always R1 and never want any other spots. Yeah, that's the thing too, but like everyone's also being so conditioned to play in one particular style in one particular way, and like I don't mind that, but the thing is that like some people will look at a guide and be like, okay, I got it, and then they go in and then they can't do any of it, you know? So it's again, it's being able to hold, like if you just hold yourself accountable, genuinely and admit to yourself that you have to go practice, I think most people will not have an issue with you at all, even if like you're not good, but you're willing to improve. Because no one's holding themselves accountable when they go to the website and then they have like a 4, you know. Or like if you have like the best gear in the game and you still can't get out of like a 15, it's like, listen, there's an issue. Okay. There's something that's there that needs to be fixed and looked into, and if you don't want to look into it, like, that's fine, but don't start looking into other people's issues and calling them out before you look at yourself in the mirror, you know. So that's just the simple truth to it all as well. So I changed my title to Chief Mourner for M7S. True. I mean, the hard truth is FF isn't a hard game either. It's just a big time sink. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that was me with Metal Gear Rising. I mean, yeah, anyone can do it all the time. People can't be nice in this community. I know, that's the unfortunate part. And I think it sucks, honestly, because people are trying to find nice people that are streamers and content creators, but the thing is, like, whenever somebody seems too nice, there's always like this, like, you know, yeah, whenever you meet anybody, right? Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Whenever you meet people in this game, and they're streamers especially, you're always trying to figure out, like, okay, can I hang out here? Can I vibe? Is everything okay? Okay, cool. All right, let me get comfortable. Okay, wait, now I'm too comfortable. Where's the flaw, right? And you got to get the microscope out and look at the flaw at the streamer to figure out, like, what their problem is. And then you find out that, like, dude, maybe they're just kind of, like, watching people do, like mechanics and then just kind of, like, sitting there waiting, right? But everyone's patience time is eventually runs thin, mine included. So that's just the truth. But yeah, so after my last few days, I'm truly convinced this may be one of the most immature communities I've ever dealt with. I mean, I don't even blame you, bro. There are definitely more toxic groups like Valorant or League of Legends. Don't get me wrong. There are people that'll go way beyond the line of, like, being toxic, racist, sexist, whatever. Like, the line gets crossed way harder in other games than it ever could in this game. However, at the same time, though, people only need to cross the line here minimally, and it already, like, it already starts making people feel sensitive at the mind. Because everybody who plays this game in some way, shape, and form is sensitive. And, like, that's just the truth, too. And, like, I understand that because, like, me, too. Like, I don't like being called out for something when I, like, if I'm not right about something and I know that, then I'll call myself out, like, yo, my bad, I messed up, something of that nature. But if I'm unsure and you immediately point me out, yo, I grab my microscope and try to figure out who, like, is it actually my fault? And if it is my fault, I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right, my bad. But if it's not my fault, yo, my boxing gloves get put on and I gotta hit you with it, you know what I mean? But sometimes that's like so much for such a small little issue when you can just, like, GG, go back in and right. But, like, again, everybody's reaction is like that. And I think that that's really unfortunate. So it'd be nice to be able to actually invigorate people to find reason and purpose to want to, like, do content like this, because, like, this is what's primarily available. But people just have a really hard time doing that because, like, again, my ultimate weapon means that you gotta, like, not fuck up in front of me, or else, like, I gotta ban you. But, like, yo, that doesn't happen because Kiwi and her group were trying to help me prog 8, and, like, we didn't do the thing. And, like, yo, my gloves were still over there. I didn't even put them on and do nothing. I wasn't mad at nobody. Like, we were just sitting here chilling, you know? I got more mad that somebody put their divination up 10 seconds before the pull happened, which is like, yo, that's just, it's like, what, right? So, like, the way how somebody plays is more scary than how somebody is perceived or perceives somebody else, you know? It just depends on what it is, so, yeah. I suppose, like, whenever a game comes out, people gotta see how unhinged it can be in chat and testing the limits. Well, that's the thing too, right? Everyone wants to push the buttons until it goes too far, so it's really unfortunate. But yeah, Jera, Jericado, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, but the 2 days in a row, I've been blamed for issues I had no involvement in. And I'm just there trying to help for clears. Well, that's the thing too, right? Because again, everyone's looking for a reason to, like, try and catch you on some nonsense stuff. Had a Sam told me to better Dyna autos and shit in debris deathmatch when I never got top back up off his CB and had nothing left. Right, so, like it's not your fault if you didn't get hit with the recovery on the situation, right? So, like, duh. But again, like, people just, the thing is, like, people will call you up for your mistakes, but then they don't want to be called up for their mistakes. That's how everybody operates in this game. It's really obnoxious. So I completely understand that, actually. No joke, I got 14 yesterday. I didn't want to play except for World Race static reclears. I don't blame you, bro. When in doubt, just blame me? No. Listen, because, like, Afro, you and I raid together, and if I didn't like raiding with you, I wouldn't bring you with me. But even if you make mistakes, right? Like, yo, it's... Somebody once told me the world is gone. Yo. as I was saying, like if I don't like raiding with someone, I will say it to their face directly, like, yo, listen, I don't like raiding with you. You're XYZ, this, that, and the third issue, and I don't want that in my, you know what I mean? Like, this is what it is. What? I didn't say nothing, bro. But it's just true. But yeah, anyways. Doesn't help if a lot of people can't point out problems in a good way. Like, instead of fixing a problem, their first instinct is to make sure you feel dumb first. Well, the problem though too is that people feel like they have to be smart when they go into content, and the issue is that, like, here's exactly how I can portray that message over, because like people knew me and were like, yo, Session's a hardcore raider because he clears every ultimate, and like he's got multiple clears in every single ultimate, like he's godlike, which I'm like, that doesn't mean like relax. So then, yo, it was day 2 when the raid came out 2 months ago. It was day 2, not even week 2. Day 2, people were like, yo, how's M8? And I'm like, brother, I'm still at M5. Like, what do you mean? Then a week goes by and people are like, oh, like did you enjoy the clear tier? And I was like, I'm still, like, where do you think I am prop point wise? Oh, like, I thought you cleared the tier. I'm in M6. Like, I like to enjoy myself when I raid and do content. Like, could I go into these raid groups and clear them in the first week? Like, absolutely I can. Do I want to though? Like, I don't actually know, because I think like a homie group asked me to join them, and I respectfully declined it because I didn't think that I was good enough for it. But then I'm like watching how because like they let me go with them into M8 when they first got there, like that one random Friday, and like, yo, we had so much fun being like, yo, what the fuck is this mechanic or whatever, right? And it was incredible fun. And then like a week later they cleared, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, my static is still progging M6. And then they were like, hey, don't you wish you were with us? And I was like, well, I mean, like, yes, but also like no, because obviously, like, you know, I'm in my bed, I'm gonna lie in it, it's a comfortable bed, so like I'm not really mad about it. But like, yeah, like, would it be nice to be done with the tier? Sure. But also I feel bad if like I got ahead of these people and like don't help them out anymore, sort of thing, you know what I mean? So like it's a whole thing. But again, I try and keep myself at a level where I feel comfortable, and I give myself a drive and a reason to want to like go do the content. And I like doing raids. I don't care about wiping over and over again. I join ultimates and savage raids all the time, from fresh to like whatever. You know what I mean? I just want a reason to play the video game. That's how my mentality is. So I don't care what we're doing. I just like doing content. But like, but think what feels nice though is when people come to me and they're like, yo, Session, you're mad chill and really cool, I want to hang out with you and do content with you, like, let's go do some content. Then I feel like, yo, I feel like I just got invited to a circle that I wasn't a part of, and that's the best feeling ever. It doesn't matter what kind of group it is. I don't care what's inside the group either. Like, if I find out that there's a bunch of drama, it's like, yo, that's fine. But even the invitation, that initial invitation, I'm gonna still keep that in my pocket, knowing that like I had the opportunity, right? Now, if it's good or bad for me, I'll make the decision after the fact. But like, you know, like, that's just how it is though. So okay, in general, even if it wanted to happen, or they're like that one person in one of my M5 parties, instead of solving a problem, we had shot, it just left inside, instead of saying like one sentence to fix conclusion. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. And you tell people the problem, they get defensive though. That's my issue as well. I know people are very quick to get on the defensive instead of just like owning it up to themselves. So I don't really blame you. True, but it goes both ways. Sometimes just attack first before explaining what went wrong. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I can like flex the caster, but I don't. Unless you wouldn't mind having an off tank. Chuba goes away sometimes. Oh, really sorry. Bro got kicked in blacklist from Empire vs. True because they had said Hector strats but kept messing up because they didn't know what to do, and I tried to explain it, but they told me that was wrong when I had the video up and everything. Again, the thing is that like people don't. The other thing that I'm learning though that is with this game too is like there's people, listen, like there's people that use stuff that helps them like raid better, and even with that they still don't perform better. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing that I'm still trying to like mentally understand, is that like there are things that help you raid better and give you the visual or give you the assistance or like whatever the hell that it is, and like people, yo, like if you don't stream, then you don't, like who cares, right? But like, I mean, even if you do stream, I guess some people do it too, but like, yo, like there's people that actually go out of their way to like showcase the fact of like, yo, like I know how to, I have this thing telling me like what's safe and what's not safe, whatever, right? And then what blows my mind is like people don't, you know, do that stuff. So like, yeah, it's insane actually. One example, when I was doing P9 Bats of Thunder, first message was I see in chat, why is it so hard for people to do? Bro. See, I used to think like that when I was flustered by mechanical output, and I was feeling that with this fight, but I just kind of told myself to just like relax about it. You know what I mean? Like it's not a big deal enough to me, honestly. I have 2 months to clear this, and the thing is, like, the ultimate. As much as I want to do the ultimate, I want to do the dungeons so much more than I want to do the ultimate. That's just the facts. What's up, Dodie? Immediate 0 per full. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether I want to continue helping or not right now. Genuinely though, if you feel like you're getting hit on, like, the hit against like the wall for it, then like some people don't even like deserve your help. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth too. It's like really unfortunate though, but like sucks, man. So, you know, I just think that like it'd be kind of cool to like find people that you can kind of like hang out with. I think it's better to go do content with people that you want to meet and like learn how do they work and raid, and then once you meet people and you enjoy their time, like eventually, like, you know, you can bring those people to help out people also sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, my friend asked me to help our 2 friends prog T, and they were like, yo, Session, what job you want to play? And I was like, yo, I'll play whatever job, I don't care. Like, you tell me what I can play. Like, whatever's like remaining, I'll just flex, right? Because I like to learn, but also I like to be helpful and apply myself in the situation. So, you know, and if I'm doing bad, then like I will beat myself up for it, and I would like to go practice something of the nature, right? But like, again, it's like tough though. So, I was on the PC because I got a freaking World of Darkness. Someone was bitching me because they fell and wanted me to hit a button to activate the jump pad and not really other parties can control ours. Oh, Lamau. I mean, yeah. Half the group was joined. Oh, rip. Are you vanilla raid-wise? Yeah, I don't use anything in this game. I've been playing this game since PS3 era, and I've not done anything to change that experience. I refuse. Because, like, in my mind, I'm super biased with this game. So, like, this game is perfect in my eyes, at least over the course of the years that I've been playing it for. It only wasn't until, like, the end of the patch of, like, last expansion, like 6.4, 6.5, where, like, people started pointing things out, and, like, my delusions started to kind of come into, like, fruition, and I was realizing that, like, oh, there are certain things that I'm understanding that I do and don't like about this game, but it's not like a make or break point for me that I will never go back and play this game. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain quality of life that I would like. There's certain ideas I think would be really cool. There's a lot of, like, you know, there's things that I want to see this game actually do, and they don't do it. And is it, like, annoying? It's not annoying, but I think it's, like, a frustration point. But it'd be cool to see it, like, come into play, but it doesn't sometimes, right? So I think it just boils down to that. Yo, Session, just passing by. What's up, Nobu? Want to tell you, just a short time I've known you. You seem like a chill guy, an awesome person. Thank you. You're very sweet. Keep being you as anyways. Just want to pass by and say that. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man, so much. And again, thank you for stopping by, Nobu. Appreciate you, bro. 4 to 8 between calls before mechs even happened makes me so sad. Trust me, dude. If there's one thing that infuriates me is the fact that people use things that do that for them. You know, that's why I would, like, I'll never change anything. Because here's the thing. The one thing, okay, because I'm proud of this, right? I'm proud that I'm too stupid to know where the melon is. Where I don't know where the melon comes from. I don't know what you use to get it. I don't want to know. Like, I don't have a clue. Whenever I go into Uwu or Top and then the thing is magically above my head, I'm like, oh, all right, sure, I guess. But like, how do you get that thing? Yo, I dead ass, I have no freaking clue. And I don't want to know how to do it either. I'll never actually use it. No Clippy? No. Not that one, but I mean, I know what that is, but even then, like, yo, like, that thing is not even that big of a deal. Like, who cares? You don't need that program to actually raid. So, but like, don't get me wrong though, there are certain quality of life things that, like, that things do that definitely, like, enhance the experience, and I am definitely aware of it now than I used to be beforehand. But back in the day though, yo, like, I didn't know. I only discovered all of this like 8 or 9 months ago. Like, I kid you not. Well, no. Yeah, because it was like a month and a half before Dawn Trail. I found out that there was, like, a whole botting thing, because there was that one guy, I don't know if you remember this, but there was that one guy who was, like, in PvP, and he was, like, hacking, and he was live on Twitch, and then, like, he had, like, hundreds of viewers and got banned because he was trying to like expose the system for how bad it is for, like, hacking or whatever the heck that it is. And, like, yo, that was the first day that I ever discovered that program. I don't even like remember what it's called. But he like went under the map in PvP and was one-shotting people. He would click on them and they just die. And that shit blew my mind. But I don't know what it is. but like, the fact that it exists was, like, the first eye-opening, like, realization of, like, yo, like, I don't know how else it could be around in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. So we all have that one little bit of melon in all of us. I mean, bro, facts. You know what I mean? We should try and do some shit at any time of the day. I'm awful about trying to learn. The thing is that, like, okay, well, you definitely have yourself a great evening. Take care of yourself, and please stay cool and collective while you get ready for bed. But at the same time, though, it's like I was like a nobody, right? And I kind of sort of still am, right? But the thing is, like, I'm meeting people and I'm communicating and like I'm actually joining these circles and people are asking me like, yo, when can we content? And the thing is, like, I don't have that power. I don't know how to organize that, right? But it sounds like now, like, I gotta start learning. So I would love to one day like turn my stream on, people just pull up and I'm like, hey, does anybody want to do like fresh UCOB for funsies? And like, I don't care what job I'll play, I'll figure it out with you. And like, yo, we just go in and we go like learn some fucking UCOB. Because realistically, like, I think the biggest one of the most important takeaway points about like raiding in this game is that you have to be willing to like learn or prog. Is that 5 gifted? Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very nice of you. W for the 5 gifted. Thank you. They went to Squintin, Shimjao, Overzealous, Dub, Shiro, and Gatsby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're very nice for that. But yeah, man, like I said, I can't emphasize it enough, like, because here's the other thing too, right? Because here's the thing, like, I say all of this, right? I say all of this, and I mean what I say, because like I have my own convictions about how I don't like raiding with people that when I find out that they like use the thing. You know what I mean? I don't like it at all. Because when I first encountered and I can tell you the story real quick too, because like the very first time I went to DSR was with a bunch of hardcore homies, and it was chill. There was like a little bit of drama, the stats banded, like whatever. The second time I went back in, I was like, oh, let me try and meet like a new set of people, whatever. So I went in as machinist, and then we were trying to prog like phase 3, but we had to get past phase 2. And there's apparently some like dog shit program that when you in DSR, there's like the Thoradin boss and like the giant eye, and you have to look away from both of them while you're also dodging like the jumps from the Dark Knight, and you got to go left and right, whatever. Basically, there's a thing that tells you if you're safe from looking at both of them, right? Which I was already like, wait, how the fuck do you have this? And then they were like, oh, like, you know, just right. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't like that, but that's interesting. Is that in the game? Because I know it's not. And they were like, no. And it's like, right? The problem, though, is not the fact that they had it. At least at first it wasn't. The problem that surfaced after the fact was when they couldn't mechanically get past the thing that was telling them that they were safe. So even though they were, like, looking away and they were safe, they somehow decided to be, like, they turned and they got hit by the gaze and then they died. So it's like you're still using a cheating program and hacking and, like, getting some like tool assistance to mechanically get past something that you can't do by yourself, and even with the program you simply just like don't touch the controller, and like you touch the controller and then you die. And bruh, it drove me crazy. I left the next day. I was like, I'm not raiding with somebody who can't mechanically play the video game, because I think that's dumb. So like, yeah, there's that. I was so innocent until Endwalker. Some of these stuff is impressive to me, how I can be an online game. Well, that's the thing too, because like the other thing that I got exposed to very quickly and out of the blue was Twitter, because the FF14 Twitter page, holy, did I learn very, very, very immensely the amount of like, you know, outfits that are in this game that are like not in this game. You know what I mean? I did not know that. I was like, because I remember looking online and I saw an outfit and it was like a little mini skirt, like a black dress. I thought it was like super cute, and I was like, oh, how you get that? And they were like, oh, here's this link. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Isn't that like an in-game item? And they were like, oh no. And I was like, you can add outfits in a game that doesn't initially, what? And then again, eye-opening, because I was looking at programs. You know, because like some people make like trailers, like concept trailers for like things and whatever. So there's like people who do those trailers where it'll be like a gunbreaker, but it's like Devil May Cry or something. And I was like, yo, that's mad cool, like, yo, holy shit. But I had no idea it was like you can actually like put it in the game. Like I was like, oh, like somebody actually has that right now, like doing the thing, whatever. Oh shit, you know, mind blown by it though. So like, hey yo, but yeah, hackers and cheaters are legitimately number one thing that can kill a game. Even if the game sucks, people can always play a game. But hackers move, yeah, I mean, unfortunately though, Overwatch almost died because of the Apex 2. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, though. All right, gonna look for a bit, man. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but maybe offer a little help with rating again, or maybe people need help if I can. Yeah, you know, if you do need help to 8, though, I can see you probably come help and let me know. Yeah, you know, thank you so much, Trey. I appreciate you, bro. And definitely, like, you know, lurk, enjoy yourself, take care of yourself, say hi to Kat, and hope you guys both have a fantastic evening, you know what I mean? So, W to the homies, of course. And, yeah, you know, take care of yourself. Blah, blah, blah. Can't English. Take care of yourself. There we go. Can't heal stupid, can't cheat stupid, bro. Yo. This name is familiar. Very. No, I think he's a bunboy. Oh. I missed it already. That's not the play. Yo, I don't know, bro. I just live here. I've just been yapping a storm. I'm mad I looked that played up. Yo. Anyways. The thing is, like, it's unfortunate that, again, I just really want to hold myself to a standard where I just, you know, I want to feel good about myself when I put in the time and effort for the, you know what I mean? Like, that's all that it boils down to. It's cold in my house. Hold on, let me go turn my AC or turn it off, rather. Nothing. But yeah, so yeah, man, trust me. I know like a lot of I know like a lot of things that this game is. There's a very unknown world, or rather, there's a world in this game that is completely unknown to me, and I kind of like living under a rock. Like, that's just my truth. I would much rather live under a rock for as long as I possibly can. You mean from east to west? Yeah. Yeah. I just go west. I don't know. But yeah, I like to be kind of. I'd rather just ignore it. Yeah, because the thing is that, like, the for me, I do just like not knowing anything. You know. That is in fact exactly how I operate, and I think that's how I prefer to also operate. I'm happy not knowing. Always, like, just true statement. So, yeah, you know, but like, if I think realistically though, like, let's say for example, I do get exposed to this stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'd just rather not know anything. But if I did get exposed to it, though, like, I think in my mind there's certain things I can be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. After that, though, whatever. So, because, yeah, I have been fully exposed to what I know, right? I know about all those, like, those. Well, I don't even know what it's called. It's whatever that lets you see AoEs, even though you can't see AoEs. Whatever that thing is called. Like, I know that exists. That thing is stupid. The botting thing is stupid. being able to like AFK and like farm fights is stupid, right? Like, you know, a whole bunch of that crap is dumb. But I get it though that people use it for that purpose, but it's unacceptable. But like for the purpose of like doing it for, say, like crafting or gathering, then it's kind of like, okay, I get it, and it's like a thing that you just, you know, you're lazy and you want to be lazier, like whatever. But I think that when you play a game that kind of sort of incites like a skill level thing, and you're trying to showcase that, but you're also trying to brag to people that like you can do it, but then you have a thing telling you what to do, is like, dog, you know what I mean? So like it's a whole spiel. Anyways, that's just me then. But yeah, like I said, I like playing the video game, so I want to play the goddamn video game. And for me, it's like important to actually do so, because I think honestly, like once I get my vis, and I can like run the content, dog, I think I'm gonna just like, I want to enter Trey's shoes. I also want to like, I want to help people. I want to go prog. Like, I want to go back into ultimates. I want to go learn and repractice and like rinse and repeat. You know what I mean? Oh no, I mean, like, I don't even blame me, bro. Yeah. So many hours gathering and crafting good stuff. Yo, I mean, like, bro, that's some of my favorite content, dog. Yo, you ever do expert crafts on the moon? Brother, that's... Doing expert craft on the moon is mad fun, dude. Actually, like, such a fucking vibe, dude. I gotta fix that. That's a warning light. That means that, like, yo, it's almost bedtime. Almost.
No.
Yo. Alright, fine. Alright. But yeah, I love doing expert crafts, you know what I mean? I like playing the video game. One way or another.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wizard?
Did you change the stream title? Oh, I changed it like several times. At first it was like something along the lines of like, yo, we got new events and raids, or something like that, right? And then it was like, oh my god, I'm being turned into a bunboy. And now it's like, I'm a bunboy, and we got alerts, and we got raid. Yeah. A whole variety of titles today.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Aww. Damn, that macrocosmos was like perfected timing. Holy.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That was a... Oh. Wait, what happened?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Genuinely, I don't have a clue what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just late. I was thinking like, what is that? I'm so old. Okay, bedtime got old lady, and I need my beauty sleep. I appreciate you, Val. Thank you so much for being so wonderful. Good night, good luck, have fun, sweet dreams, rest well, take care of yourself. And peace to you, you know? Enjoy. Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts and then like how the friends are feeling. So we'll go from there. Yeah, good night. Good night.
I wonder if you can keep up.
No, it's good. Can you meet me halfway? Oh, is it stuck in your head now? How about?
Let's begin, shall we?
The challenger defeated. He's a
I wonder if you can keep up.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
I couldn't get the outcome either. Sad. With Fenrir's might, I arouse the storm.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one? He's a
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yo, this motherfucking guy is.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I also like overcompensating my things.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Flying trunk.
Forward. Turbo.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
It died. Yeah, it died. I got both.
Where are my fighting wings? Still you stand. How delightful.
Color buttons.
The earth is mine to command.
Supports back.
Pack of wolves.
Support scrub. Harder to wall. Podcast. Eminence. Podcast. Buster. I mean, also you hit the LB while you can. I mean, let's see, but no, just hold it. One twice. Supports are spreading. DPS stacking. Supports are spreading. No, supports are stacking, but you know. Dodge has Cardinal, Alpha. Stonefang. Spread and out. Now it's a. Oh no, actually don't. Hot window.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I mean, who's
Let's begin, shall we?
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant!
I could have dropped my croissant. My croissant. I want a croissant now. Lily. Where's my croissant? I better drop my croissant.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You started with a reaction? Yeah. Bitch, man. Oh, why? I've seen some obvious bias in that video. Oh, that's not when you read. Oh, you like how I read words when I'm in the middle of reading? Like, can you understand like a lick of what I'm actually like trying to say out here? Brother.
The wind answers my call.
There's no way around.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
Yo, that person trying to get a flank is insane during that. I wish I was lying. I saw the Fang and Claw. Yes, he was going for the positional. No bullshit. Yeah. That's...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is it that attacketh him.
Yo, that macro timing is kind of hot, actually. Holy.
With Fenrir's might,
I rouse the star. The wind answers my call.
the wind answers my call. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
3-1.
Fly true!
1. Turbo. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. Okay.
Is this the end?
That positioning for that jump was really, that threw me off too.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. At least you can get a position and dot a win.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Damn, 165? Holy.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
What chance of Paladin love? Oh, I mean, I would love to play some Paladin. I just, I play Paladin depending on which fights I'm playing, honestly. It kind of depends, though. Oh shit, DCOM Racing Overversion Hot Track. Yo, DCOM Racing. I love that soundtrack, bro. But no, I love me some Paladin. I usually play Paladin if I'm playing off tank. Most likely you'll see me play Paladin if you watch us tomorrow. I'll be playing Paladin tomorrow. Because my other static that I raid with, or I raid like in a casual static, and like they my sorry, I'm in a casual static, and they have a Dark Knight playing main tank, so I play off tank, but I do not like playing Gunbreaker off tank, so I play different tanks. So I'll probably go Paladin most likely tomorrow. So yeah, you know, think about those days sitting on the carpet trying to get those goddamn balloons. You know what used to scare me as a kid was when I hear the sound of like the, which means that like you're not able to do something because like you're missing a balloon, or like you're missing like a challenge or something. You know what I mean? There was a challenge like ineligibility sound that they had in that game that it used to stress me out. Yo, it's like you don't have enough balloons. That sound scared me as a child. It was like a jump scare. I thought I was in trouble. Yeah, I was like, am I in trouble? And it's like, no, you don't have balloons. And I'm like, whatever the pig guy's name is, Whiz Pig. His laugh was something. Oh yeah. Whiz Pig. Also, TT the car was the best car ever, and that like annoyed me because I wanted it to be Diddy or Banjo. But yeah, Whiz Pig. I'm the Whiz Pig, bro. He was such an angry boy. You know what I mean? Freaking the clock time trial, Pipsqueak. Oh my god, I used to love Pipsqueak, but Pipsqueak would piss me off because she always got like way ahead of me, and I don't know if that was like some AI shit or whatever, but like brother, she used to drive me nuts because she was like mad fast with it. So I was like, damn, bro, this little girl fucking speed demon. Oh shit.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
But yeah. Oh, Western Game AI were the biggest cheese for real? Yeah, I want to go look it up actually. Like, Diddy Kong Racing best character. No lie. I want to go look it up. Oh, Pipsy was the best character? Bruh. Apparently. Wait, Diddy Kong Racing tier list.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yo, you know who I used to think was godlike was the crocodile, the Kremling looking dude? Whoever that guy was. I love that little motherfucker, man. But then I found out that he was like, I think he's actually like pretty good. But apparently he's actually the worst driver out of all of them. So, like, yeah. But yeah, the best character is actually Banjo. What? Really? Oh man, I actually think that Banjo wasn't good. Wow, am I being like learning something new right now as a result? Yep, I remember watching some speedruns for that game. People used to use TT. Yeah, because TT was like TT is like the second best character next to like Wizpig. So I know that TT is like the best character. I never figured out though if like you can actually play Wizpig or not. I was under the impression that you couldn't, but I don't actually know. So I'm going to the right. I actually don't know. I never like beat the game enough times to remember if Wizpig was like unlockable or not, or like if he was just one of those characters that like existed and you just kind of knew what his stats were, like, you know what I mean? So I don't actually know the answer. But yeah, there's a thing before. Wait, there's this thing in the game. Oh, they rebalanced characters over the. Did they really make a new version of the game? Oh, I was not aware of that at all, actually. Okay, that changes a lot of things for me, actually. Bro, it's the crocodile, then Pipsqueak, then the turtle, which is wild, because that turtle character is cracked out of his mind. Diddy's number 8, then the tiger, then Conquer, then the beaver, then Banjo, then chicken, TT, and then Wizpig. I can't believe the turtle is C tier. 2-4? 2? Bravo. I heard the freaking like the panic. Yeah. It's okay, husband.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Yeah, whatever. Man, let's try to live off the edge. Tee. Oh, they fixed stuff and broke other stuff. Oh. Wow. You know what, bro? Like I said, man, I learned. I never knew that there was another version. What? Yeah, it all went out too quickly. Unfortunately, not technically your fault though, because like the DPSing that's going off on the Windhead was just like mad heavy. So it wasn't like a you thing. Yeah, you popped the orb at the right time, but just the head died. Like, unfortunately, like you kind of sort of got a hold, like on some horror shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I didn't have one before. Love you too. They said, stop having such a big wiener. And I was like, I didn't have one before. It was like bunboy, you know what I mean?
Fenrir's might.
Hey, yeah.
Rouse the storm.
Well, don't compliment my wiener that I now have before, that I didn't before. There you go. One to the left.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that corruption thing come from?
My truth.
2. Turbo.
The challenger's down!
No, there were, there were nuts.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
No, they were just too close to looks. That brother never crossed back over, man. Crunch is terrible because he has a terrible acceleration and turns like a lead brick. Pip Top and Pipsy have a really low top speed. I mean, I can keep on going. I'm bored, bro. I'm just bored. Respectable. Went alright. Conquer Timber. Did he have fairly balanced? Oh, they are fairly balanced and pretty decent. Banjo and Bumper trade a little bit of handling for a higher top speed. They're harder to control, but they are better once you get the hang of it. Jumpstick feels like a good version of Crunch, even faster than Crunch, and has better acceleration and handling stats. He's pretty much the best in every single way. Max acceleration, top speed, and having the best turn. I still have the other stuff. No, post this here. That's the tier list on Reddit. Which one? Oh. Yeah. Oh, let me honestly. What you gotta go do is go look up like the little, you know, number. Wait, I'm gonna go look at the thing while we wait for Spooky. Oh. Oh, that makes all the more sense to me now. Okay, now I know where the micro exists. I know why their macro exists. No, I mean it's worse than that, but you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf easily?
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes like you know having something might be nice, but also it seems like a little bit too much for one reason or another. You know what I mean? And so sometimes I love doing my classwork and finding out that I'm in the card. So the total is 13.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Which is crazy to me, considering that, like, I want to know how the hell you... Hold on.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I understand that, because that's my problem, too. As soon as you get the AoE off, just go give the husband a hug, you know, or the wife rather. Yeah. As soon as I get hit with the wind, I'm gone, brother. I wonder how many people are mad we're going to be getting GameCube versions of Wind Waker and potentially Twilight Princess. I'd be kind of surprised with that, honestly, because like,
Let's begin, shall we?
I think that getting both of those versions is cool. Like, I don't know. I mean, I can never say more than any. I can never say more. When I can never say no to more Zelda. Is what I'm trying to say. Ark, thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate it. I think it's like 4 hours. Yeah, something. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you so much for sticking on in and you know all that fun jazz. So hope you're doing well. Homie. Appreciate you, bro. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. Pleasure to meet you. We're doing M8 and you know we're doing content. Yeah. How was your stream? What did you do? How's it going? We're doing M8 right now. And also I got convinced to become a bunboy now. So they need to find a way to port the Tales Symphonia game version on there. Dude, if there is one game I want to play is Tales of Symphonia, bro. I want to go through the Tales series, bro. I don't blame you, but also
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
that's okay. Oh, we did some fruit. Had a few more P5 pulls, but getting him to X's. Ooh, you know what though? I feel that actually convinced it was his idea for real. Whatever. All right, I did it. No, whatever. Are you sure? Bro, this jacket is hot pink, dog. What's crazy is like, thank you so much for coming and having me. Appreciate you. Honestly, it's a lot, you know what I mean? Like I said, fight's kind of crazy, so we're definitely gonna crack at this 100% over the course of the week, and we're gonna try and get the clear. I have to actually clear M5 on my primal character because I need to taxi my static into M6. So that's gonna be the plan. But yeah. Good night. Brother, I ain't gonna lie. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind it. It's like I think we should all just not. Yeah. It's good if we kind of chill, you know? But I'll sit here and be. Ooh? Fighting cleanup for ooh? Oh, they need a healer and 3 DPS. Non-Viper. Oh, I see it. It's in the, yeah. It's also funny because like it says into completion, so it's like, hey, you probably should. It's bound, you know what I mean? It's bound. There's a D-Rust. That's just cool. Oh, I see it too. Yeah, let's do Mario Kart version. Oh, yeah. I'm allowed to do this. I have a pair of ears above my head and not on my side, you know what I mean? Oh, Lord. I don't wanna. I don't know, like 8? I don't even know anymore. I like lost track. I don't know how true that is actually. I gotta go look. I don't keep track of my clears. I just. Oh, I'm lying. I have 11. JK. Sounds good, homie. Take care.
Oh, it filled? Oh man, thank God. I'm dodging a bullet. Yeah. Well, I'll just live vicariously through you. With my character that I'm like looking at. Alright, relax. My gosh. Alrighty, friends. May I say, incredible day. Yo. Thank you so much for like the insane number of like gifted subs, follows, bits, and everything, you know. I literally cannot emphasize enough how incredible it's been. We are on the climb. So I'm just very thankful that you all are here to sit here with me and listen to me and watch my suffering in one light or another. But I say with good fun comes good blessings, and what better way to bless than our lovely friend Jazzy, who is doing something incredible. But thank you for tuning in and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and of course I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow we do some savage raids. We gotta do reclears multiplicatively character wise, and then some more static shenanigans, so should be cool. Y'all take care of yourselves and good night. Much love.